Okay. Let's spin that wheel. For anyone who's new here, a part of my Donathon is a wheel that anyone in the chat can spin if they have enough channel points. It can be spun once an hour, and it has both good and bad things on it. Once again, I hope you don't mind if we land on a drawing one if I pass, just because I really want to beat the game tonight, and the drawing one's slowed down the pace so much. So I hope you don't mind if I pass on any drawing ones it lands on. So let's see what the wheel has in store for me this time. Wow. I'm just double checking. Cam, you're okay. Are you okay if I pass on this? You were the one who spun the wheel. Just double checking. Are you okay if we pass? Don't forget to wait for Sprouts watching the cutscene. Yeah, that's right. We're going to Circus Tower, the easiest alliance raid in the game. Surely it'll be easy in this game too, right? Dragoon was holding me back. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I would have won faster if I had Dragoon in my party. Oh my gosh. So I'm not hearing anything from Cam. Cam, I'm sure Cam doesn't mind. I'm sure Cam doesn't mind. I'm gonna spin it again. Awesome. We get to do what I think ASMR is for the next 10 minutes. I don't do ASMR, so it's just gonna be what I believe it is. So I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Okay, everyone. For the next 10 minutes, I'm going to do what I think ASMR is. So first of all, I want to switch Achilles back to Dragoon. He was supposed to be a Dragoon before, but I had him on as Thief so I could run away from encounters easier. He's supposed to be a Dragoon. I would have defeated Grandma and Grandpa faster if he had been a Dragoon. Now that I've changed my job, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Circus Tower. If you don't know, Final Fantasy III has a lot of references in Final Fantasy XIV. Circus Tower is part of the Alliance Raid series they added in A Realm Reborn. The entire Crystal Tower Alliance Raid is a direct reference to Final Fantasy III. Yes, this is where all the Moogles lived before the moon, exactly. Moogles made their first debut in this game. This is the very first time they have appeared in the franchise. This is also the first time Summoner has appeared in the franchise, so a lot of classic summons, such as Shiva, Ifrit, and Ramu, their debut in this game. Can I take my big ship? I would like to take my big ship. You think the way the camera pivots when I get into the airship is pretty technically slick. It's pretty good. I agree. Did I accidentally do a lap around the map? Wasn't looking. I would like my bigger airship, please. Are also from the moon. May ever fight for turf with the Moogles? I think you are misunderstanding what a Loperit is, but that's okay. That's okay. So yes, Final Fantasy III was also the debut of Wind Magic, if you can believe it. And technically the debut of Garuda. I've also learned it's the debut of Fat Chocobo. This is important. Oh, I guess I could go this way, because the map loops. You are valid. So valid. Just take your time. Feel rushed. Heaven's Sword is a really good expansion, so I hope you enjoy it. Alright, I'm going to attempt Circus Tower now. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just Sunday. I fight Sunday every day in Alliance Roulette. It'll be okay. Now, if you're curious about the names of the party members, these names were chosen by the chat as part of my Donothon. Any Twitch subscriber can suggest a name, and I will choose them for all the nameable characters. In this case, the nameable characters in Final Fantasy III are the 4 Onion Knights. I call them the Onion Hive Mind. All for one and one for all. Oh, I think I need to take my airship over that. That's funny. Okay, whatever. Final Fantasy III. I opened the path so that my airship could go further. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm under fucking attack. Yeah, a Realm Reborn is a lot. I do hope people enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, because I like it quite a bit. But I understand that a Realm Reborn is a lot to get through, and it's not everyone's cup of tea. But it always makes me really happy when people try and enjoy 14. I'm under fucking attack. You don't love the MMO aspects, I completely understand. Final Fantasy XIV is literally the only MMO I really play, and I play it entirely because it's a Final Fantasy game, and not because it's an MMO. Enjoying 14, but you can't commit a lot of time to it, so you'll be on free trial forever. That is completely valid. Please don't feel rushed to play through the game. There's a lot to enjoy. Haven't tried playing since they added NPC party mode. Oh, I see. Oh, I found it. Oh my god. Found it. That's the Crystal Tower. Oh my god. We're really at the end of the game. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Crystal Tower is the final dungeon of the game. We're really in for it now. Yeah, the Tower of Rock Candy. Exactly, exactly. Oh, John. Oh, John. Oh, look at it. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is huge. Circus Tower. Is the clown at the top? Yes, the clown is me. Oh my gosh. Now that I'm physically seeing the Crystal Tower, I actually am believing that I can beat this game tonight. I actually believe it for once. Oh yeah, this is happening. You are an excellent entertainer, Mana, so that checks out. Oh, that is really sweet of you. Thank you for saying that. Oh yeah, baby. Crystal Tower time. I mean, I was lying all the previous times I said it. Yes. I'm I've been lying this entire time. Just kidding. I never lie. Oh, this is the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh man, I wrote Labyrinth of the Ancients in Alliance Raid Roulette again. This blows. Oh my god. Oh, Earth Crystal! It's the Earth Crystal. If something attacks, you're surrounded. On Master Sante's orders, you'll all be swallowed by darkness. Ah. Oh. Hi again. Deja vu. He's back. And hey, his name is Titan. Again. Hey guys, look who's come back to say hi. Great. I'm not mad. Oh my god. Last time you did your dailies, a random guy rage quit it because we got Labyrinth again. Valid. Oh, look who it is. Master Zante. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts villain. True. Surely I'll one-shot this guy. Oh good, he's the same as last time. The heartless version of T. True. Bye, freak. Final Fantasy 2 taught you we should just teleport all bosses. True. Real and true. Oh, the timer is up. How long has the timer been up? My bad. My bad. Let's turn the game back up too. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed what I think ASMR is. I've never done ASMR before. You kinda liked the ASMR? Maybe I should learn how to do real ASMR. That might be fun. Youch! I feel like I can beat this guy. I'm not having too much trouble so far, I think. As long as I stay on top of the healing, I think I'll be okay. Ouch! Italian needs some tights on. True! Ain't he cold? Maybe it's toasty in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. I'm feeling really optimistic by how this is going relatively painlessly. I don't know if he's actually easier than the last guy, but I feel like I'm handling him completely fine, which feels great compared to how much trouble he gave me last time. There was a lot of what looked like lava or fire. True! In Final Fantasy XIV, there is a lava room, so it's probably hot. True. But we're in Final Fantasy XIV Alliance Raid territory now. We're literally in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. We're gonna start at Labyrinth of the Ancients, go to Crystal Tower, and end in World of Darkness. That's how it always goes. Can you die already? I'm bored of you. You're boring me. Pathetic. He heard me mocking him, so he went straight for the freak. Any day now, Titan. No, da bone, heart of stone. Da 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 bone, heart of stone. Hurry up. That's not even the same Titan. Like, he's not. Yeah, he's just not. Youch. Although, I don't know. If this is not the same Titan, then the Garuda before is not the same Garuda, right?
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
True. What a fine mess we've made. Just don't greed during Ancient Flare. True. I mean, this should be considered Titan's first appearance, I think. It's interesting that he's the guy in Labyrinth of the Ancients, though. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, that was relatively painless, and thank goodness for that. And the Earth Crystal means more jobs! It's the fourth and final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light. The mortal known as Xande is using my powers for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness, your mother. Received a new title from the Earth Crystal. Magus, Devout, and Summoner jobs are now available. Circus Tower is a conductor for light. Xande plans to use it to amplify our powers and summon the cloud of darkness. Go now to Circus Tower and stop Xande, Warriors of Light. Bonk. Cute. Cute. For summons, they haven't been consistent throughout, like the Wind Summon, Garuda, Typhon, Pandemonium, or Lightning Summon, Ixion, Ramu, Quetzalcoatl. Do you have a preference? I would say that of those ones you said, Ramu is still the most consistent lightning one. It's almost always Ramu and very rarely not. The wind one has not really had a regular summon until recently, but I feel like modern Final Fantasy is trying to push Garuda. So cute that they brought the design back in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Yeah, we have Catmancers. Yeah. Do you remember the cat hood? It's basically like a white mage upgrade. And we also have Magus and Summoner, but I might not use those. Well, Magus would kind of pop off on Freak. I have maybe another job in mind for Freak. Maybe. We'll see. But hey, Summoner! With the Summoner Horn and everything. And now... Yes, now, just as I suspected, now that you're a Devout instead of a White Mage, you can actually use those high-level spells. Yes! Much better, much better. Only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Phew! Oh nice! HP MP restored. Yay! Thank you, Earth Crystal! Bravely Second has Catmancer, which you think is just Blue Mage, but the cat casts the skills. Wait, that's wonderful. I've never played Bravely Second. I've played Bravely Default, but never any of its sequels. Oh, you know, I should probably save my game. Oh, also they're hitting kind of hard. Wow. Oh, and the Iron Claws. Ew, they're from this game? Disgusting. Bravely Second is good, not as good as Bravely Default, and we don't talk about Bravely Default 2. You haven't played it, so you don't want to judge it. Oh, okay, that's a completely fair reason not to talk about it. I liked the gameplay in Bravely Default, but I have issues with it. I might stream it someday. I mean, they did remaster it recently. Second is weird. It kind of has a whack plot, but also one of the craziest, most fun breakable job systems. I mean, all of my issues with Bravely Default aside, the gameplay was not one of them. I found the gameplay to be fantastically fun. You want to get into Bravely Default 2 as its own thing, and not with the lens of, oh, it's Bravely Default. You want to judge it as its own thing. That's completely fair. I also think it's kind of confusing, especially if you're not familiar with the games, that there's like a Bravely Second and a Bravely Default 2. And anyone who doesn't know would be like, what's the difference? Whoa! Oh my goodness! The Great Teacher! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and right now I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently in endgame territory of Final Fantasy III. Hello, raiders! Hello! Great Teacher! How is Dragon Ball Z? Oh my gosh, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Monkey raid. Oh wait, really good raid emote. Really good raid emote. You are here to watch Final Fantasy III. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so nice to have you all here. The reason I'm having a Donathon for everyone just joining us is because last year my car broke down, and in order to pay for repairs, I had to basically wipe out my savings account. So I'm having a Donathon to try to recover from that a little bit. You love some Final Fantasies? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Well, I just got the jobs from the Earth Crystal. I just finished that. And I was just going to save my game real quick before I got much deeper into the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It was fun. You watch the CPUs fight and clap when they do dumb shit. Wait, that sounds like a lot of fun. I love the sound of that. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. The car situation really sucks. But I'm keeping my chin up and I'm playing a bunch of Final Fantasies because I love Final Fantasy. You've dealt with a lot of car troubles last year and you know how it feels. Yeah, it sucks. Now, of course, Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I do my very best to beat Final Fantasy III tonight. I'll do my best. I have been streaming for 9 hours, but I'm determined to keep going. I must win. I must win. But these guys don't want me to win. Am I gonna get Sage and Ninja? Yes, I plan to. If I can remember how. But yes, I completely intend to. But these guys ruin my day the second I step out of my airship. That's mean. Now, it's entirely possible I'm under-leveled, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe I should also restock on items before I get too deep into the Crystal Tower. Wait, they hate me. Why do they hate me? Oh, ad interrupted the convo? I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, without going into too many details about what happened with the car, I moved last year and I had to drive from the east coast of the United States to the west coast, and really early in the drive my car broke down. I had to get it towed a few thousand miles and found out the repairs were really bad. It was quite an upsetting time. Devout is cute. I know! Devout is so cute. I love Devout in this game. What version of Final Fantasy III is this? This is the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy III. You want to do a cross-country road trip someday, but you might not have the right car. Oh, yeah. Cross-country road trips are fun. I hope you have the opportunity to take one someday. Yes, this is the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy III is kind of an interesting one in the franchise because for a really long time, it was the only Final Fantasy that never got localized into English. The very first time it got localized in English was with the DS version that came out back in 2006, but we weren't able to play English Final Fantasy III in 2D in any official capacity until the Pixel remaster came out in 2021. So this is my first time playing this game in 2D. Before, I've only played the DS version. Some of the sprites are a bit questionable in the Pixel remaster, but the remix music is so good. Yes, that's exactly how I feel as well. DS Final Fantasy III is pretty cool. I agree. I kind of miss having characters, because the original Final Fantasy III didn't have characters. They just basically had generic Onion Knights that you played as, but the DS version made them characters with backstories and personalities, and I won't lie, I do miss that a little bit, but I've been having fun projecting onto my characters. Yeah, we're just Scrimblow orphans. Oh my gosh, there's a behemoth in here. I mean, I guess this is the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh my gosh. Dequanicus, enjoy your lurk. If anyone is familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, I bet you're really familiar with Labyrinth of the Ancients. Does this guy know Meteor? Do you think he's gonna throw a meteor at me? And KM Dolly, enjoy your lurk! A behemoth they stole from Final Fantasy VII? Crazy, I know. They're always doing this. Yeah, just hide behind the rocks. Easy! Oh, here it comes! Ow! My devout's probably dead. Oh, my devout lives! My devout lives! Love my Labyrinth of the Ancients Alliance roulette. True. Now, just so you guys know, as a part of my Donathon, if you're curious about the names of my characters, as a part of my Donathon, I've been allowing Twitch subscribers to name the characters, so these are names that Twitch subscribers have selected. This is our third John Fantasy. As usual, they hate Freakbert. Wow, this is kind of a mean enemy to just toss at me right away. I just got here, sir. This opening with the King Behemoth is really ominous. It's making me kind of want to grind. I think I'll beat the King Behemoth, but then I'll be like solo on magic. John Fantasy is the main character of the franchise. It's true! This is the third generation of John Fantasy. You swear Final Fantasy dungeons always put really strong enemies in the first room, like Final Fantasy VII having the zombie dragon. Final Fantasy can be so mean sometimes. But I also remembered I was supposed to buy items on the Enterprise, and I sure didn't do that. I sure didn't do that. Oh, Freakbird is definitely dead. Rest in peace, Freak. And John's probably dead too. Oh man. Hello, King Behemoth. Nice to meet you. And he's just spamming Meteor now. What the hell? He must be really low. Wow, I can't even beat a King Behemoth. Let me get my cure! Well, it's just you and me, Behemoth. Allow Onion to handle it. Yeah, I think this is an rage. Okay. If I go first, I can still do this, but if he goes first, it's over. Nice, nice. Oh, but that meteor did a lot this time, and this meteor is gonna kill me. Maybe I should run from King Behemoth. Damn, I should have gotten behind the meteor. That's my bad. Anyway, I actually really meant to buy items, and I just keep forgetting to buy items, so I'm going to do that now. Let's like max out on high potions, and if I can, max out on Phoenix Down. Okay, that's a lot of Phoenix Down. I'm gonna want these. I imagine I can probably beat Final Fantasy III tonight, but it's gonna be messy. So I hope you're ready for me to struggle my way through the Crystal Tower. Maybe I should make you once more a thief in case we run into a King Behemoth again. You're in it for the long haul. You want to see Freakbert land the final blow? You're so real for that. Ow. Okay. Okay. Shield? Oh, back attack. I don't mess with back attacks. Oh, jeez. And he killed my Fleer. That's okay, we fled anyway. Like the cowards we are. Coward strats. Thanatos? Wait, no one told me Thanatos was a pretty lady. Whoa. Hi. Where's her horse's head? She lost it. She dropped it. Crystal mail. The horse can't carry it because hooves. True! Oh. Oh, Unai's clone. Oh, oh, oh. I probably should cure the party. Who cloned Grandma? Okay, her clone just punches. I was scared her clone would, like, use Holy. For anyone who might be confused why I've been letting my people stay low, my knight, John Fantasy, will protect people in critical health, and he has much higher defense than them. So with people who just, like, attack, it's been beneficial to me to, like, keep my other guys low. But the second I run into someone who, like, uses magic, it kind of screws me over. And I thought this enemy would use magic, but she's not. Black Musk, what is that? Causes instant KO? Oh, that's wild. Bone Dragon. You would be undead, right? Oh yeah, you're undead. And the blood sword hurts me because you're undead. Very well. Let the mages handle this. Oh, quicksand! Thank you, freak. Quicksand healed him to max. Let my devout handle this. Thank you, freak. They don't let me attack the bone dragons anymore. I don't know why. What did I do? Crystal gloves. I don't like these guys. I don't like these ones. It's fun seeing all the Final Fantasy XIV references. Yeah, we're in Final Fantasy XIV City now. A left, B center, C right. Can you please stand on the platform? Alliance C, what are you doing? I think the gradual petrification worked on that guy. It's just his feet are already gray, but I'm like looking at the top one and I'm looking at the bottom one, and the bottom one's feet look like grayer. So I think the partial petrification is working. Ba ba da ba. We meet again. I don't want to fight you. Goodbye. You're annoying. You pissed me off. Goodbye. You're not hard. You're just annoying, and I don't want to cast cures on you. I guess I could use my high potions on you. That feels like a waste. Break Blade, Omni Rod, Phoenix down. Yum yum yum. It's just Grandma again. I've partially petrified Grandma's clone. Oh, she does know Grandma's tricks. Okay. Noted. Then I will heal next time I see you. I'm sorry, Achilles. Bullhucken. What is that? Is that like a knife? It's an axe. An axe infused with the power of lightning. I haven't been using axes. I think that's for Vikings. I haven't been using Vikings. Oh, Grandma back attacked me. It was very mean, Grandma. Gee, why do they call it Labyrinth of the Ancients? What's so labyrinth about it? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Grandma? Did we find Grandma yet? He's dead! He threw himself in the furnace! He's gone! You want me to revive him? You're gonna have to wait until 2.1 comes out in 2013. Don't let him go out like the dog in part 1 of Joe. That's crazy! That's insane! Amazing how CBU3 made one of the most beloved Final Fantasy characters out of a dude who threw himself into a furnace. Truly. Truly. Protect ring? Enjoy that, Onion. Please, don't be disrespectful. My grandfather threw himself in the furnace. Sucks to be you, Graha. Oh, I hate bone dragons. Wait, no, I don't. I'm gonna throw high potions at them. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Greater demon. Kind of gross. And hates Achilles. Is this the guy we have to keep the bombs from in Labyrinth of the Ancients? No, that was the sexy horse lady. Ba-ba-da-ba. Turns 360 degrees and walks away. Bye. Foolish claws. Holy oh wait, you're not a dragoon right now. Oh baby. Oh, we're here. We're here. We got through the Labyrinth of the Ancients. We get to go inside the Crystal Tower now. Oh, I'm getting a little excited. Luck. Summon a wizard. You summoned Quum Quum. I hate it when you summon Quum Quum. No, I'm not messing with Quum Quum. I ain't messing with Quum Quum. A voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place for weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. An invisible wall is blocking the path. Oh god, the music! Wait, I'm getting excited! I'm also getting a little bit of PTSD from Eureka Orthos from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh! Palm Arm, Heavenly Wrath. I think you guys multiply. I don't want to fight you. I don't fight multipliers. I hate math. Do you multiply? Let's find out. Like, you're not green, so maybe you don't. If you multiply, I swear. Oh, you don't! You don't multiply! Okay, you're my friend. Oh, and you can use magic. Okay, noted. Da-ba-da-ba. Arctic Wind. Elixir! Elixir? I don't even know her. Do you multiply? Okay, we're done with multipliers. Good, because I hated them. Ouch. I think I would like to be a dragoon. I think I'll be okay without Thief. I think I'll cope. I want to use that Holy Lance. Oh, by the way, it's worth mentioning now that I'm here. One of the things that makes the original Final Fantasy III so difficult is that you cannot save inside dungeons. So, the second I stepped foot inside the Crystal Tower, I was not able to save anymore. So if I die at any point in the Crystal Tower, I have to reset from outside of it, and I can lose many, many hours of progress. So I'm currently in the no more save zone. Now that said, this is remedied in the Pixel Remaster because the Pixel Remaster has autosaves. So I won't have to worry about that. But just so you know, if you played the original Final Fantasy III or the DS version, you would have to deal with that. Yeah, Pixel Remaster quick saving still helps mitigate deaths. Exactly. Thankfully, I won't have to worry about that nearly as much, but I feel like that's important to bring up to give you context of like what this game is like. You think that the World of Darkness is a point of no return still? Wait, really? It doesn't even have autosaves in there? I guess I'll see, right? Oh, don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh, horses. They're back attacking me and have 6 legs. You know, I never picked up Bahamut, Odin, or Leviathan, but Odin is included in the summons that were introduced in this game. Leviathan was in 2 and Bahamut was in 1. Youch. Oh, maybe I should have kept my thief. Damn it, the one time I'm like, I don't need a thief. Now I can't run. Okay, that's okay. Not hopeless, but tricky. Okay, I win. Just Achilles, though, but I don't die. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. One more jump, one more jump. That horse was gonna turn me into a toad. That horse was gonna turn me into a toad. Monsters! Ninja. Yeah, that's just a guy, a dude. Who put him in a box? How dare you call him a monster? He's a human being. I keep whacking him with my devout because I expect the partial petrification to work, even though it hasn't been, so I should stop doing that. Hey! Yay! Ribbon? Ooh! Yeah, don't mind if I do.
I'll be taking that.
Have I already been in this room? I don't remember. I should be using the gradual petrification on whatever is not my main target. That seems like it would be smarter. I'm just kind of blindly attacking. I should stop doing that. I should strategize a little more. It is a RPG after all. You guys, I think I'm gonna turn off the wheel. I don't think I want to deal with the wheel in the Crystal Tower. I don't want to be blind in the Crystal Tower. Do you guys... I hope you understand. I think I'm going to turn off the wheel for tonight. We got a lot of lovely spins in today. Alright, no more wheel spinning tonight, chat. We can spin the wheel some more tomorrow. Yes, okay, I was already in this room. Whoops. Heavenly Wrath, Arctic Winds, Phoenix Down. These guys, no blizzard. I'll be leaving, thank you. Sorry, Onion. As I mentioned before, these guys know Blizzard, so goodbye. And they know Fyra, too. These guys know magic. I would rather not, thank you. Elixir? I hardly know her. Wait, this is Sleipnir. This is, in some iterations of Final Fantasy, Odin's horse. I suppose that explains the 6 legs. Hey. Shuriken? Mysterious.
What's a what do I need a shuriken for?
Oh god. I don't think I want to fight you. I think I would rather not. Bye. Turns 360 degrees and walks away. I need a line of sight this freak. The pantless horde. That's so scary. So Eureka Orthos is a deep dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV that is based on, you know, Eureka from Final Fantasy III, and you can find that guy with those same colors just wandering around, and he can kill you in one shot unless you line of sight his earthquake. So that's cool. He scares me. Sorry, John. I didn't kill you in time. That's my bad. At least I got you up for the EXP. Oh, but now Achilles is dead. You win some, you lose some. Oh. The Moonring Blade. Force of Darkness. Show your worth. Oh, I should have healed. Amon. Hey, bitch. Oh man, I don't have a way to see your weakness. That's okay, I have a Geomancer. I'm sure I'll be fine. Hey, bitch. When someone said they have a memory of fighting Ammon with Geomancer, I knew they were talking about this. Oh wow, Onion lived that. Yeah, it's the Chucklefuck himself. Many faces I have worn, but this is my favorite by far. His hat looks way less cool here. True. He was using the colors from Hien, but they used the Ammon name, and I'm not sure why they did that. This is implied to be a clone of Hien, I believe, or something like that. I don't really know the lore here. But regardless, they use Hien's colors in Ammon's name, and that's interesting. A nice barrier shift, idiot. Riddler, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Does he count as undead since he's a skeleton man? I don't want to test it.
this doesn't seem to be going too bad. Youch! Damn, you're still standing? I'm sick of this dude. Oh, I didn't like that.
Man, even Ammon hates me.
That's crazy. Hurry up! I didn't bring a scholar with me this time, so just die. He probably has a lot of health because he expects me to, you know, play with his weakness mechanic. But I'm not doing that. I'm just like whacking him. Yeah, cool weakness. Eat my earthquake, idiot. Oh, Ammon, I'm getting so sick of you. Yeah. Cast your silly little Blizzaga, you silly little skeleton man. God, he's still standing! Hurry up! I'm not gonna play your little barrier shift mechanic game. I'm just gonna keep whacking you until you fall over, okay? I'm not going to play. So stop. Yeah, that's right. Taken down by John Fantasy. He must be embarrassed now. Obtained Moon Ring Blade. Yippee! Yeah, he took a sweet time. put some cool sunglasses on my Dragoon before he jumps into the sky. Ooh! That's very cool, John. I like your new toy. Oceanus, you're ugly. Oh, you know your own earthquake. Ouch! Oh, this Moonring blade is kind of awesome. Is that Excalibur? Excalibur, the sword of legend. I think this is the first time Excalibur appeared in Final Fantasy, because I certainly don't remember it in 1 or 2, but I also might have missed it. Or maybe I got it and I forgot, but I don't remember. I don't think I saw it in 1 or 2, but if it was there, feel free to correct me. Does Eureka lead to the Crystal Tower? Why are we here? No. I was in the Crystal Tower and Eureka is beneath it. Technically, I believe this place is optional, but there's really good weapons down here. You believe this is the first? Yeah, I think so. Can you handle my might? You're funny. Yeah, there's really good weapons down here. That's why I'm down here. Like John got insanely strong as soon as he got those winged blade. Yeah, another enemy part of the Pantless Brigade, truly. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Eureka is optional. Oh, I don't like that you know death. Don't death John. You deathed John! That was my Blorbo, John Fantasy III! Google says Excalibur was in 1. Yeah, I thought so. I think I just missed it. Oh my god, wait, he has strats. Oh my god, he has strats. And he's deathing Freakbert. Oh no.
Here lies Freakbert. He didn't stand a chance. All alone in the big world.
Okay, bully. You're a bully. Is the outfit Kral wears a reference to this devout clothing? Final Fantasy XIV Kral. Maybe, but the outfit that 14 Kral is wearing is based on an outfit that Final Fantasy V Kral wears, but that in itself might be a reference to this. I wouldn't be surprised. So it might be like a reference to a reference, if that makes sense. Oh, this guy's mean. I'm also running out of magic. I'm not really sure what to do about that. He just got up! Freakbird just got up and you're freaking him again?
Here lies Freakbert, all alone in the big wide world.
My final Kiraga. I'm in danger. I guess I have elixirs. Maybe I should start using those. I've been like stockpiling them for some reason. Been lurking like all day. Oh, Squire of Mary! Hello, hello! I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. It's nice to see you. Oh, I have Kiraja. Oh, I have Kiraja. When did I get that? Turning it around. Ouch. Can you die already, sir? I want Excalibur. I want Excalibur! Oh my god. Hurry! Hurry! I'm sick of you, sir. I want it. I want it. Ugh, he's deathing John again. Hate it when he does that. What is the throwing weapon John is using? That is the Moonring Blade that I got from Ammon. So I just got it. Ouch! Aw, man. After killing Onion, that's so mean. The HP pool of these guys? Well, I am in the end game.
Oh my god. Am I King Arthur? I obtained Excalibur.
Yeah, John gonna be strong now. I'm kind of reaching my limit in Eureka, though. I might want to go back. I might consider it. But I don't have like any like tents or anything. I'm a little scared I might have to go all the way back through the Labyrinth of the Ancients to like get to my airship. I'm actually gonna go ahead and ask you guys if anyone knows. Is there a convenient way to restore my max HP and MP within the Crystal Tower without having to backtrack through the Labyrinth of the Ancients? Is there like a water pool or a pot or something like somewhere near the base of the Crystal Tower? Don't give like too many specifics, but like if there's something I can use like at the entrance or something, please let me know. I really don't want to backtrack through the Labyrinth of the Ancients just to go back to my airship. That'd be kind of lame. And I don't remember needing to do that in the DS version. But I can't remember if it was because I had tents. Because I don't have tents. I haven't seen any. There is. Okay. Like, I would imagine so, because you're supposed to, like... In the intended way to do this game, you're supposed to, like, go through the Crystal Tower without saving. So it would be crazy if you had to, like, go through the Labyrinth of the Ancients and you have no way to, like, heal yourself. There's a spot I can use cottages. I don't have cottages. I haven't seen cottages in the entire game. At least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a single cottage. Certainly not in any shops. Unless I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Because I've been looking for them, but I haven't been seeing them. You remember in 3D there was a rest place, but you don't remember where. I feel like I used a tent or a cottage in 3D. But again, like, I've been looking for them, and I'm almost positive I haven't been seeing them in the Pixel Remaster. Unless I'm crazy. You Bomer, hi! Yeah, I'm making good progress. I'm still determined to beat it tonight. I know I've been streaming for 10 hours, but that's not gonna stop me. I might have to split the VOD, though, for YouTube. That's okay. Going this way. Very shiny weapons that are gonna kill me, I think.
The Elder Staff. Defeat me, and I will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Something within the staff attacked!
Oh, it's Skilla! Be sure to stand in the puddle, everybody. I'll get a chance to heal after Eureka. Good, good, good. Thank you. I forgot Skilla's mechanics and the orbs are coming.
No! Unholy! My only weakness!
The onion will live. Yo, Skilla, uncool, uncool. Yo, that was lame.
No, Flare! My only weakness!
Why does Freakbird have such individuality? You're right, we have to silence him. He's straying too far away from the hive mind. I'll silence him after this fight. He won't be allowed to speak anymore. Oh, you bitch. He just got up. Leave John alone. You're sorry, Freakbert?
Wait! What have you done? I was going to get away from the hive mind and they're drawing me back in! What have you done to me?
In some sense, Dragoon is a bit of a liability for enemies with high single target attacks. Well, he's not going to be a Dragoon for much longer if I have anything to say about it. Yeah, Devouta's crying in its critical spray. That's so sad. Oh my god, this bitch! What's wrong with her? Why is she doing this to me? Stop. It's not an issue if everyone's a Dragoon. What is this, Garuda? Leave John alone. It's nice that John alone can basically undo her Kiraja with 2 attacks. Yeah, it would be nice if John would stay alive. Onion will live, Onion will live. Oh my god, Onion barely dies. This is mean.
Oh, it's time for me to return to where I came from.
Fine. Ah. Ah, wow, I'm crying. Yeah, cast Flare on no one, idiot. I think I'm gonna have to redo this one. Goodbye, Achilles. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna redo this one.
Oh, it's so sad, it's so sad. I left you with my stuff. I'm crying, I'm crying.
Here's what really happened. Oh no, now I have to start all the way from the beginning before I fought Ammon. like? I also forgot I gave myself Reflect and I haven't been able to use it, but maybe I should use it. Hates Achilles immediately. Flare Hurdy. Surely Flare and Holy doesn't go through Reflect. That would just be mean. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Oh, this trick in the book, Skilla. You fell for it. Oh. Oh, that's wait. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So Reflect works with Flare, but it doesn't work with Holy? That's lame. I also had another idea. I don't think I got. What do you mean didn't get my Reflect off of Onion? Didn't they use Flare on Onion? And I don't think Reflect misses. This isn't Final Fantasy 2. The very first person I used Reflect on was Onion. Is it like a one-time use? Here, I'm gonna try something sick and twisted. Oh, this trick in the book. I wonder if you reflect Geomancy. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, that flare ate Freakbert shield, so it's a one-time use. Interesting, okay. Ah, much easier, much easier. I forgot I had Reflect. That made things considerably easier. Yay! Obtained Elder Staff.
and obtained the titles of Ninja and Sage, the most overpowered jobs in the game, masters in the arts of weaponry and magic.
Yay!
Bonk.
Now... do I make Freakbird a sage? I'm considering it, I'm considering it. The geomancy has been decent, but a sage might be really useful. And sage is overpowered. I'll try it. I'll try it for a little bit, but I won't commit. In case I want to go back. This is what you get for going against... going against the hive mind. You lose your individuality. You're not unique anymore. You're not a little guy anymore. You lost your individuality because you strayed too far from the hive mind. Tough luck, Freakbert. Yeah. Now Onion gets to be the lead of the party. Sorry, Freakbert. A top one most messed up storylines in gaming. That's crazy. Oh yeah, so the hero rep in Dissidia for Final Fantasy III is the Onion Knight, and part of his ult in that game is he can switch to the jobs Ninja and Sage, because they are, quite simply, the most overpowered jobs in the original Final Fantasy III. I think it's a little bit different in the DS version, but in this version, oh baby. Yep, they unfreaked the Freakbert. That's what he gets for having individuality. Reminds you of Mime in Tactics. You lose all your personality. That's crazy. Yeah, Ninja gets nerfed in the DS version. Yeah, something like that. I still use Ninja in the endgame in the DS version anyway.
I am Ragnarok, the Unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power.
Let's see about that. Oh. Wait, you're the guy who dies when we push him over in Circus Tower. Oh, but you have no magic. Way to go, Freakbert.
Hey, what do you want from me? You unfreaked me. I'm doing my best, okay?
You have no MP, dude. Yeah, now he's just Bert.
Hey, I'm doing my best over here.
His ready stance being a shrug is so good.
Well, what do you want with me?
Oh, damn it! Quake before I can cure. That's always so mean.
You might have wondering how I got in this situation. You see, I was showing too much individuality, so they made me go through identity death. Sad, I know. Hey, I'm walking here.
That's okay, I auto-saved. Well, since I don't have magic, I should
Return me to my true form. Right now.
Where's Geomancer? There you are. Since I don't have any MP for Freakbert. I mean, I'm not sold on switching to Sage per se, because like Geomancer's been solid. I don't know if it's felt as good as it did in the DS version for me, but it's been okay. It's been decent, and like being able to cast infinite spells without running out of MP is not nothing, you know? Ba-ba-da-ba. And of course, this is not the debut of Ninja, because Ninja is in Final Fantasy 1, but it is the debut of Sage, though obviously the Sage in Final Fantasy 14 is very different.
Yeah, where's my Gundam?
Youch! Yeah, where's the Pepsi cast? Where's the Pepsis? This is my last Kiraja. Don't I have haste? I haste John or Achilles? I'll try Achilles, see what happens. Bye, freak. I just got up, dude! Then I kill Achilles. Lame. Ugh. You're lame, dude. Stop spamming Quake! Oh my god. Stop! Oh, Final Fantasy 3 random orders are getting to me again. Oh, the double quake. Yeah, I will never not hate the RNG of the turn order in Final Fantasy III. It'll always drive me insane. This might warrant using an elixir before the fight starts, because I really need more cures. Might even use an elixir on Freakbert, but that's like greedy. Not that greedy, but I want to save some of these elixirs for, like, you know, the World of Darkness. How many elixirs am I gonna need? Probably a few in the World of Darkness. I have quite a few haters I need to fight in the World of Darkness. And they're very important haters that I have to defeat. How much can one cost? 100,000 gil? True. Can I AoE protect? No. Okay. Wait, did I use raise? What? I thought I hit protect. What the hell? I must have misclicked. My bad. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, I did not click one more to the right. Oops. Wait, no. Well, this is off to an amazing start. Oh, they confused my ninja. That's new. Give Freakbird a chance. Come on, just give him a chance. He's not that bad. Alright, can I actually AoE protect? No. Yeah, Freakbert survives a turn. Never thought I'd see the day. Is it his time to shine? I suppose so. He got the killing hit.
Little freaks, big day.
Worthy warriors, I will lend you my strength. My light is yours.
Obtained Ragnarok.
Get me out of here.
Autosave, save me. Ooh. Elixir, Shuriken, Shuriken, Elixir. What can I do for you? Oh! Oh my. You've triumphed over Bahamut. If you have triumphed over Bahamut, Leviathan, and Odin, I will bestow upon you summoning magic. Oh shit, I didn't do those things. Sorry, dude. Someone remind me, what does that guy give me? Remind me. Because I don't think I'm going to go back for Bahamut, Leviathan, and Odin. Sorry. Can I afford all of these? No way, right? Okay, so it's 60,000 apiece. I have... Wait, hold on. I'm busting out a calculator. Hold on, it's calculator time. So there's 6 spells, 60,000 apiece. 60,000 times 6. I need 360,000. I do not have that. I have like half of that. Yeah, I can get like 3 of these. Pretty sure he just gives you the summons for Odin, Leviathan, and Bahamut. Oh, I would have thought I would have gotten those summons from Odin, Leviathan, and Bahamut, but I guess this works too. I apologize that I didn't go out of my way to get those summons, by the way. I probably should have done that, but I'm so enraptured by the idea of beating 3 today that I didn't want to get too sidetracked. But I do know where all 3 of them are. They're in this game. They're out there for you to find, but I also wasn't really planning to use a summoner, so I don't know. It's just their summons. I see, I see. Oh! Oh! Almost missed this. I almost missed it entirely. Oh. Aw, man! Aw, man! I got so excited about the magic, I didn't realize there'd be more. Well, I could grind here. Wait a minute, I could grind here. Wait a minute, I can literally grind here. Wait a minute. I can literally do that. That's exciting. Wait. Oh, because I guess I changed the job after. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, pour one out for Freakbird's last freak out. Easy. Maybe I should actually give Freakbird his magic. My bad, Freak. A little bit of grinding for the road, mostly for money, to be honest. Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Oh, now we're freaking out. Let's do this.
Damn, Freakbird giving them the double finger.
You think you can take my individuality? I'm gonna cast Flare on you.
Play with fire, I get burned. Flying too close to the sun there, Onion. Yeah, I don't have like any tents or cottages in my inventory, and I don't think I've seen any in the entire game. Oh wait, why am I wasting Phoenix Down? I can just revive in the room behind me. I'm silly. How is my money situation? Can I afford literally anything? Let me check those prices again. No. And this shit's expensive, man. Maybe this... I feel like it's still worth grinding just for the sake of grinding. Because I'm going to be in the Crystal Tower for like a minute. And I don't know how many opportunities I'll have to heal. So I'm level 39. I feel like I'm probably going to want to be like 50 when I fight the Cloud of Darkness. Not that I want to get to 50 right now. I'll be, you know, getting EXP on the journey there, but... man. Like, a part of me wants to grind, and a part of me wants to get on with it. Maybe I'll grind them to 40. That seems like a decent goal. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, this, I can do 40. It won't take too long to get to 40. I should remember to go back and forth just to autosave once in a while, though, in case something goes bad in one of these encounters. Like if I get ambushed and they cast the spell that kills everybody, just like in Final Fantasy II. Or if they punch Onion really hard. It's always Onion now. Freakbert era is over, it's now Onion who always dies. Alright, John Fantasy is 40. He's leading the pack. It kind of concerns me that Onion is still 38.
Yen is lagging behind again.
Okay, Achilles and John are both 40. It's just the mages now. How you doing, chat? I know it's really late. It's almost 11 p.m. Pacific time, but I know a lot of you are also in other time zones. If it's almost 11 p.m. Pacific time, that means it's almost 2 a.m. Eastern time, right? How are we feeling, chat? I know it's late as hell. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. "7 a.m. in UK. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good morning. Midnight here, but it's been a cozy time. I'm really happy to hear that. Somehow Final Fantasy III has been both like extremely cozy and extremely stressful on my end. I've loved the whimsy, but oh my god, some of these boss fights. Oh my goodness. And I know the Crystal Tower has hands. I've been here before. So I'm trying to be prepared. You know, I should check what Achilles can throw. I'm hanging on to these shurikens for now. A lot of these really big things like the shurikens, I'm saving for like the gauntlet before the Cloud of Darkness. Ideally, I want to bring as many shurikens to the Cloud of Darkness as I can, but I'm definitely saving quite a few for the gauntlet before. If you're unaware, in order to make the Cloud of Darkness beatable, you have to beat 4 other bosses first, and they're all pretty tough. So I want to be ready for that. I do find the Crystal Tower section of Final Fantasy III to be extremely stressful. It's not going to be nearly as bad in the Pixel Remaster, but I'm more familiar with the Nintendo DS version of the game, and like I mentioned before, there is no saving in dungeons. Technically, there's no saving in dungeons in this version either, but there is autosaves, which has saved me quite a bit of time. So, because there's no saving in dungeons, that means, like, for one thing, the Crystal Tower is not a short dungeon. It's both the Crystal Tower and the World of Darkness, and there's also Eureka, but Eureka, I believe, is technically optional. And also, I believe, I mean, even so, once I leave Eureka, I'm pretty sure I can go to the overworld and save. It's like right at the Crystal Tower entrance. So, going through like the entire Crystal Tower and the entire World of Darkness, and then arriving at the Cloud of Darkness, and then the Cloud of Darkness instant-kills you because you didn't realize you have to kill 4 other bosses first. Like, that's not an uncommon scenario. And then you lose hours of your progress because of that. Like, the Cloud of Darkness is unbeatable if you don't beat those other 4 bosses first. And then even when you do beat those other 4 bosses, it's not like the Cloud of Darkness is easy, you know? You're sad in Final Fantasy VII. You didn't get the Date with Barrett achievement. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, I'm sorry. Same, you remember the Crystal Tower in the DS being one of the most stress-filled dungeons you've ever done. Yeah, exactly. So even though I know that I'm playing an easier version of the Crystal Tower, my stress levels are like spiked right now. Like on the DS version of the game, you have to like know you're ready before stepping through those Crystal Tower doors for the final time. You have to like know. You have to go in on a mission just knowing you're ready. Now I am hopeful that I'll reach level 50 once I get to the Cloud of Darkness, but I'm gonna start my climb around 40. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what you can throw. Just the shurikens, okay. Good to know. I was wondering if you could throw like old weapons, that would be nice. But it's okay. You don't have to throw old weapons if you don't want to. Overkill that horse. Oh, Freakbird is 40. Can't wait to hear what the OST for the World of Darkness sounds like in this version, though. Same! How close are you? You're like 2 battles away, Onion. We're almost there. 2 more battles, and then I go back to make my journey. Now, chat, I'm not missing anything in Eureka, right? I got the Moonring Blade, I got Excalibur, I got Ragnarok, and obviously I got Sage and Ninja. Am I missing anything? I wish I could say these games are all new to you. Fair, that's fair. It was at my level? Aw, Onion, you're so close yet so far. And now Freakbert's crying. Look what you've done. I do think I have to backtrack through Eureka. I don't know if there's like an easy exit. Fire Mountain! Hello, hello, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm determined to beat this game today because I want to play Final Fantasy IV really bad. I know I've been streaming for quite a bit, but I'm here in the Crystal Tower, and by the Crystal Tower, I do mean Eureka. I want to beat it so bad so I can play Final Fantasy IV tomorrow. I have to. I have to. I have to. What weapons did I get down here? I got the Moonring Blade, Excalibur, Ragnarok, and the Sage and Ninja jobs. I am missing one. Okay, well I think I have to backtrack through Eureka, so I'll find it on my way out maybe. Because I think there was another path I saw that I didn't take. Oh, well, Onion is 40, and John and Achilles are 41. They're showing off. How much money did I get from that? 140,000? Pretty good. Do I want to buy another spell? I'm probably okay. Probably got the ones I care about. Okay. I can buy 2 pieces of armor. Maybe I should deck up Achilles. It would be nice for John to have a little extra. Okay, 1 for John. 1 for Achilles. Everyone gets a toy. Yeah, there's shops here. You haven't ever played much of 3? Yeah. Eureka's got a lot of good stuff in it. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to backtrack. So sad. Alright, on my way back now. On my way back. Try to find the item that I missed, which I guess means boss fight that I missed as well. Oh, I should probably put Achilles back in the front row. He's been in the back row because he's been Dragoon jumping for years, but I should put him back in the front. Wait, why is John in the back row? Wait, why have my guys been in the back row this whole time? Why did I do that? Wait, have I been nerfing myself for no reason? That's crazy. I know why Achilles is in the back row, but why is John in the back row? How much stronger are they in the front row? And Achilles is about the same. Yeah, okay, John. I'm sorry for nerfing you. Yeah, John's nuts. Don't mess with John Fantasy the Third. He's the crazy one. I'm pretty sure I went down here, but I'm double checking. Yeah, this is where Excalibur was. Maybe I was trying to reduce damage for an earlier fight and forgot. Yeah, it must have been. I wonder how long ago I did that. Like, I think I would have done that when I was in that cave with all the multiplying monsters, but that was a while ago. That was a long time ago. That scares me. I might have had John in the back row even since, like, the grandma and grandpa fight. Oh, this is what I'm missing, isn't it? This is definitely it. And you said I'm only missing one thing, right? Alright, this is it then, this is it. I wonder which freak is guarding this one. Probably wasn't as noticeable since I've been using a thrown weapon for a long time. Yeah, but I only got the thrown weapon when I fought Ammon here in Eureka. Like, when I was fighting, like, Doga and Unai, and even, like, the guy who was Titan before Titan, and Titan, and Titan, like... I've fought a lot of guys in between that cave and the Moonring Blade. That's crazy to think about. I might have been playing a harder version of the game for no reason. Oh my goodness, it's Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I am yours to wield. I'll do my best. Oh, you're cute! Join my party! You can replace Freakbert. Hazel, hello. I am doing my best out here. I'm holding on. I'm determined. That extra damage could have been helpful, true. I've been playing a harder version of Final Fantasy III for no reason. Oh wait! I have teleport. Maybe I can use teleport to leave after this battle. I forgot about that. In that case, it might not hurt to backtrack just for those heals if I'm only missing Masamune. I guess I should check to see if I can teleport in here first. I might not be allowed.
Hey! You can't just replace me!
Final Fantasy numbers are always bonkers to you. I've been doing 500 bazillion damage and the boss still stands. Well, not no more. Call me! Obtained Masamune. Achilles will love that. Can I use teleport? I can. Okay, let me re-heal one more time and then I'll teleport out of here. And this game has relatively low damage numbers compared to other Final Fantasies. True! Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm almost ready for my proper trek through the Crystal Tower. I've been putting it off for a while now. I'm scared. I'm scared of the Crystal Tower, you guys. I'm scared. I haven't even fought Zande yet. There goes Freak. Always flying too close to the sun. Check this out, Freak.
Arise, my freak.
Thanks, I feel better already.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm squinting at my screen right now. Is Freakbert not wearing pants? Wait a minute.
Yeah. I learned a lesson from those other guys. You're stronger if you don't wear pants.
Like, there's a reason for the freak, I guess. Like, look at that. Look at that. I guess you can't really see from his sprite like this, but when he's, like, casting and his, like, sleeves are moved to the side, I don't think he's wearing pants. It's crazy, Freakbert. That's insane. Onion, save me. Save my freaking video game. Oh my god. Okay. Now it's actually time to go into the Crystal Tower for real this time. I'm scared. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Ooh. He remained a freak even after becoming a sage. That's my Freakbert. Azur. Okay, Achilles, that's better. Mages don't wear pants and monks don't wear shirts. So real. True! Jet Black J, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, these enemies hit hard as heck. We do be in the final dungeon, and I'm scared. The Mantle of Sage did not affect his beliefs. My man is uncorruptible.
That's right. You'll never take my individuality. I will escape the onion hive mind.
Shining curtain. Damn, it's always this guy. What does he want with me? Oh, he knows flame? I didn't know he knew that. I'm sick of this dude! Oh, sorry, Grandpa. Man, it feels nice to finally be doing real numbers in this game. Even if he did just kill Achilles, didn't he? Nope, Achilles barely hangs on. Oh, I can petrify Grandpa. That's awesome. Let's do it. Or just kill him. You can do that too. White musk. Hello again, Grandpa.
Gonna turn you into stone, Grandpa.
Okay, now Achilles is dead. Too lazy to heal my boy. Wait, what? Yeah, I won't give up. I won't give up. I have to win. I'm missing something. There must be like a... Oh yeah, there's a hidden path right here. I see it. Oh, thank you for believing in me. Time to kill Grandpa's clone. And this is probably my final party, I suppose. I don't know if it's actually better to have a devout. It's probably better just to have, like, 2 sages. But the devout sprite is cute, and I want to keep her. Chocobo's Wrath. Creates an inferno. I didn't know Chocobos could do that. Go Mori. I should probably heal. I definitely think doing the Eureka stuff is worth it. I would be extremely weak without the stuff from Eureka. I know it took me like an hour or 2, but still, like, I'm so much stronger with Eureka than without Eureka. Plus, you know, Ninja and Sage being the strongest jobs in the game and all that. Oh wow, I'm turning Medusa into stone. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Something's written there. This door can only be opened with the circus key.
If only we had one of those.
I get so greedy. The reason I keep letting my guys be such low health is because John Fantasy will protect them if they're in critical health, but only from like physical attacks. And I'm always so greedy because I'm like, oh, I'll just keep them low so that John will protect them forever. But then they use a single magic attack and it's over. I'm so greedy. I keep sacrificing my freak in vain. That. I continue to greed.
Elixir! I hardly know her.
I also fully intend to take advantage of the map that the Pixel Remaster is giving me, because why wouldn't I? It's going to make this a lot easier. Yes, protect the freak! Oh yeah, this this spot is gonna need to be splitting up in two for YouTube. I barely managed to get the finale of Final Fantasy II in a single VOD for YouTube. If you don't know, YouTube actually won't let you upload videos more than 12 hours. I learned that when I streamed Undertale last year, so I'm gonna have to split this in two. I just have to figure out where a good split point is. I guess whatever is approximately halfway. And I've been behind on my YouTube VODs. It's been hard. You know, it's... I have been definitely doing my best to make this Donathon go smoothly, but it has been hard because I'm the only one managing everything, right? So on top of like the streaming and all of like the layout stuff and the Discord stuff and the forums and all of that, like I still have to prepare the YouTube VODs as well. And unfortunately, I've fallen behind a little bit. I am doing my best, but oh my goodness, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot doing both VODs and streaming daily. Yeah. I did upload the VOD for the finale of Final Fantasy II this morning. So that's up now, but I still need to do Final Fantasy II Soul of Rebirth and obviously all of Final Fantasy III. Let yourself rest when you can. I do try. To be honest, I think when I get to like really close to the end of a game, that's when I really want to push it. Which is probably not necessarily a good idea, but that's where I get in my mental brain. Because my other really long day on the Donathon so far was the day I beat Final Fantasy II. That one was also a really long stream. So I think I just curse myself when I like know it is technically possible for me to beat a game that day, and I'm like, surely it won't take that long, and then it takes that long. You've been there. I'm glad you understand me, Aqua. A very easy trap to fall into. To make up for it, I mean, one of my big motivations is I really want to start Final Fantasy IV tomorrow. Final Fantasy IV is an all-timer for me.
Oh, an elixir. I don't even know her.
I wish this water healed me. Oh, hi! Hi, Glacia Labolus! You wanna die instantly before you do any mechanics, bud? The ninja shuriken looks like the Pokemon TM icon. True! I think that's not a shuriken though, that's a shuriken. That's the Moonring Blade. It's like some sort of bladed boomerang, I believe. Sometimes you just say, I am beating this game today, and then it's been many hours. But hey, thank you so much for joining me tonight, you guys. Like, I know for a lot of people, especially people in the Americas, it's really late right now. Like, it is getting close to midnight my time, and I'm Pacific time. And that I know Pacific time means it's even later in other places in the Americas. Thank you for being late night company. No. Thank you for being late night company. This worked out for me. This is going into your weekend. Nice. But I really appreciate everyone hanging out, especially this late. Ooh, elder stuff. Wait a minute. Yes, it's worth it. Yes, it's worth it. You may or may not have taken a little nappy. You are so valid. Oh, ghosts. Or it's my arch nemesis, Cum. Okay. This might warrant a Kiraja. Oh, never mind. Cum-Cums die in one John. It just takes one John to kill a Cum-Cum. Ouch, but they do hurt though. I'm glad I did that cure. Hopefully I'll be level 50. It'd be cool if I got to level 50 before the World of Darkness, but that's pushing it a little bit. I do want to be level 50 by the time I get to the Cloud of Darkness, though. Oh god, what's going on with this map? I'm like staring at the map and I'm going cross-eyed. They really did use a lot of 3 and 14, didn't they? Yeah! Like basically everything... Not everything, but most of the stuff at the Alligator Empire came from 3. Speaking of Little Nappy, you have to sleep or you'll be in heck today. Oh, that's so fair, Namai. Good luck. You can definitely beat this. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a lovely night. But yeah, 14 loves 3. Raha Tia is like a walking Final Fantasy III reference. And he stole 3's main theme, Eternal Wind. Graha said that's his theme now. Raha's grandpa jumped into the furnace, and so he said he deserves to have Eternal Wind as his theme. The 14 version of Eternal Wind is so gorgeous. I know! Oh wait, John's dying! He won't protect Achilles like this. Rip John. I looked away and my boys are dying.
I'm interested in this.
Me too. My mages aren't stoning them anymore. I want them to stone people. That was very handy. I know it's because I changed their weapons, so let me re-equip their stone stuff, and I can save like the fancy rods for when I actually get to final boss territory. Just being able to casually stone the enemies by whacking them with my mages was incredibly useful, and I don't want to lose that. But let's see. I thought you were doing it with the golem staff. How come you're not doing it anymore? I thought the golem staff is what was doing it. A staff infused with the power of earth casts break when used in battle. Casts cure when used in battle. And sometimes cause gradual petrification. Oh wait, the Omni Rod is causing gradual petrification. What did I change to remove the petrification? Blizzard. I didn't really change anything. I'm confused now. Well, that's whatever. Oh, this map is hurting my midnight brain. Did I go backwards? No, I haven't been here before because there's unopened chests. Platinol. Oh, he's like Goldor, but platinum. Yamano's brain, you can do this. It's like a maze in here. And the map can only help so much when like a lot of the pathways are hidden. Okay, so I do still have the gradual petrification. It just wasn't working. Well, that's good. I didn't want to lose that. Now, this maze is like a maze. This tower is like a tower. This crystal tower is like a crystal tower. Oh, I'm getting fed elixirs out the wazoo now. Never mind. The person who said you're gonna get so many elixirs was actually right. They need to release night mode for the crystal tower. True, it's called Shadowbringers. One brings light mode, one brings dark mode. Crystal Tower is blueberry flavored. True. So the Golem Rod and the Omni Rod must be what's turning them into stone. But good for them. Get turned to stone, idiot. Enjoy your iron boots. Did I ever do Chaotic Cloud of Darkness in 14? You need it for the glam, but you've heard it's hard. I actually haven't done that yet. The thing is that Chaotic kind of came out when I was really burned out on 14. And then when I recovered, no one was doing Chaotic anymore, except for like people on Discord, like the Discord server specifically for Chaotic. But still, like, it's like, oh man, now I have to sign up for like a Discord thing. God, what the hell is going on here? Oh, I'm staring at this map and I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh wait, I see it, I see it. Okay, this way. I have to stare at that map. I don't know how I would do this without the map in the top right. Ah, back attack. Oh, thank you. I still really need to do Chaotic as well. I want to, but I don't know. I'm a little nervous to do so. There's dedicated groups that run it these days, so in a way it's less hard because it's more consistent, but in another way it's more hard because it requires at-game organization. I don't think I will mind if it's something similar to like the Baldessian Arsenal groups, but I'm nervous to get in there, especially since Chaotic is, you know, kind of old at this point. Not the cum-cums. Anything but the cum-cums. You thought I initially said Chaotix and you got really hyped. Oh no! Team Chaotix, they're detectives you want on your side. Oh, we did not flee. Sad. They made a Chaotix radio play on the Sonic YouTube channel. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't listened to any of the episodes yet, but I saw. Why are they bullying Achilles? I just got bro up. What? I actually think it's bullshit that they can target someone who was just revived on that turn. I genuinely think that's bullshit. Because they definitely were not targeting John that turn. And yet he gets up and they target him anyway. But that should not be possible. I think the enemy AI cheats. I hate the cum-cum. Oh, my brain. I don't want to fight 3 ninjas. I just don't. This is my son, John Fantasy III. He has every disease. Oh. I'll fight Grandpa. Wait. I think Onion has the ribbon and the protect ring. Oh wait, the protect ring, I guess that's still important. The protect ring protects me from death, I'm pretty sure. That's how it worked in 2. I guess I should check. I just assumed that's how it worked in this game as well. Oh, a ring resisted to fire, ice, and lightning. Never mind, it does not protect you from death. The ribbon protects you from many kinds of status ailments. I'm just going to assume it protects me from death like a placebo effect. Thor? Okay, yeah, I should have known. Your name is Thor. Is his arm another mouth? Yes. 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 He's hungry. The song you have in the background is I Can't Believe I'm Alive right as Achilles went down. Oh my gosh, that's poetry. That's so poetic. Cinema. Ah, man. Mean. They're hogging all the EXP from Achilles. And for what? Surely these Phoenix Down are enough to progress through the Crystal Tower and the eventual world of darkness, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm still in the Crystal Tower. I'm not even in the World of Darkness yet. I haven't even fought Zonde yet. They've been hyping up Zonde all game. Where is he? Yo, Graha's grandpa. Grandpa Tia jumped in the furnace because of you, Zonde. Your poor Grandpa Tia. Ambush? Oh man, they're gonna kill Onion. Or are they? Hi, Grandpa. This is my Grandpa, Tia. I can't even parse what Doga's supposed to be. I don't understand what I'm looking at. At least with Unai, I understood she had an ass, but with Doga, I don't know. He's like some sort of weird head. Oh my, this looks like an important room. Oh my, this looks like the room hiding Zonde. Kinda has eyes, you think. I have not been able to locate the eyes. I've been looking for them. I love my mages killing enemies by whacking them with staffs in 3 hits. I don't want to fight 3 of you. Goodbye. Not interested. Sorry, I'm not really looking to buy anything today, but thank you anyway. Like, I'm squinting. I'm squinting. Are his eyeballs like the 2 pink things kind of near his teeth? I'm trying to figure it out.
Grandpa, you've changed.
You interpret it like that? I would be interested to see what this looked like in the DS version again. Maybe I'd be able to parse it better. I guess they were going for the Thing look. It's kind of weird that Doga and Unai just kind of looked like that, but maybe that's like a side effect of their situation with Noah. Oh, that's not Zonde. That's a lot of dragons? Oh, but they're not fighting me. Ah! Ha ha ha! Gullible fools. The mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses! It has been some time since they had the prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite.
We can't move.
Have no fear.
Grandpa, that sounded like Toga.
As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I am able. Good luck, warriors!
Grandpa, hurry, it hurts!
Doga's soul left to search out the 5 hearts of pure light. John Fantasy III and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, Your Highness. They need a heart filled with light. Your heart, in order to break the worm's curse. Oh my god, that's crazy! Oh, for John Fantasy III, I'd do anything. I will go immediately. Oh my god, is that a dragon? Okay, is there a gnome in here? Oh, there, thank god. Sid, I need your help. Are John Fantasy III and the others in danger? Of course I'll help. Come with me, little gnome man. Flying Diversity, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, is that a freaking dragon? Oh my god, we're gonna pluck Grandpa out of the furnace! Desh must have perished in the furnace. Heave-ho! Oh my god! Grandpa T is built different! Dash, you're alive? What, it was just the furnace. You thought I died? He's finally cooked to perfection. Of course. Don't write me off yet. I have a cat boy to sire. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. Whoever you are, you caught me at a good time. I've only just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call, that's for sure. There was a while when I thought the floating continent was done for. Dash, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Jeez, I put out one fire and another pops up. So what are we standing around here for? Let's go! Bring your catboy grandchild. My what? Holy shit, that's a dragon! Prince Alice, the Warriors of Light need you. Oh no, I must go to John Fantasy III and the others at once. I'm sorry, I know there's people who haven't been here for the whole game, and it's so funny to me to have these, like, random characters that were here in the game before, and, like, the people who are joining now are like, wait a minute, who are you? Oh no, I must go to John Fantasy III and the others at once. Is the last one gonna be Arya? There's no way, right? Arya's like dead. No way! No way! No way! Holy shit! Holy shit! Yo! Yo! Let's go! Would one of you come to the aid of the Warriors of Light? They need your help. Finally! Now's our chance to be the heroes! I'll go! No way! Lean on! I was born for this moment! Of course can you do it? Of course I can! Oh my god, I thought Arya was gonna be okay somehow, but no, it's them boys! It's them boys! I'm not scared of a dragon! I've been training my whole life for this moment.
John Fantasy the Third, Onion, Achilles, Freakbert! Quick! We'll hold off the worms! You must change the fate of this world! This is awesome!
We owe you our lives! Everyone, let's go!
This is amazing! This is cinema! Wow! Crazy! Oh, that's John Day. I am impressed you made it this far. But your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness is drawn? You're too late, and now you will die. You will die. Hey, bitch! Alright, let's do it. Let's mosey, let's mosey, let's mosey! Yeah, nice quake. But I used the AoE on the floor to levitate. You fool. Oh, John, live! No! No! Anyone but John! It should have been Freakbert!
Wait, what?
John! Donothon Fantasy! Arise!
Wait, say that other thing again.
Easiest alliance raid of my life. Wow, Boulder made me think I would be level 50 when I got to the World of Darkness.
You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness is already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long.
Okay, whatever, bye.
We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness.
everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. Yo, you're stinky! Turn that music up! Girl, you stink! Miss! 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 Oh, she's firing her particle beam. Fuck, I have to restart the crystal tower. And that was Final Fantasy III, everybody. Thanks for watching. John Fantasy III! You can't give up! Come on! You can't die here! This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me! John Fantasy III! Onion! Achilles! Freakbert! The souls of Doga and Une appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet.
Grandma! Grandpa!
Doge and Une transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them.
Thank you, Doga! Thank you, Yune!
That's the spirit.
Now I think you have a job to do.
Zonde's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination.
Zonde was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness.
Few could have resisted such power.
Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you as much as we would like to.
You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. The two souls dispersed.
Okay, fine, jeez. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on.
The only one who's been speaking has been Freakbert. The other three are silent protagonists. The whole world is counting on you. Don't let us down.
With us backing you up, you can't lose.
It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that. But you've got this. You will be triumphant. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely.
I miss Aria.
The more you see of this game, the more you're convinced Nomura really likes Final Fantasy III. Oh, wait. Oh, it's... I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go down these 4 paths. There's important people down these 4 paths. Man, it really does feel like cheating using the map. Oh, Queen Skilla. Get turned to stone?
Yes.
Get turned to stone.
Get turned to stone, idiot.
So... in order to make the Cloud of Darkness beatable, you must first defeat 4 other bosses. And they're pretty missable. You can kind of just ignore them. You don't have to fight them, but you do, because if you don't fight them, then you can't beat the Cloud of Darkness. And again, keep in mind, in the original game and in the DS version, if at any point during the Crystal Tower or the World of Darkness I die, I have to reset outside the Crystal Tower with all my progress lost.
It sucks.
So I really can't emphasize this enough. The Cloud of Darkness cannot be defeated if you don't beat these 4 bosses first. The 4 bosses themselves are no walk in the park, and the game doesn't tell you this really, at least I don't think so. So you can skip these paths. In fact, if you're not looking closely at your map, you might not even notice they're there. And I believe these 4 paths, I'm just assuming they lead to the 4 bosses, because where else would these 4 paths go? Oh, yeah, these are definitely the 4 bosses. Okay. I'm not sure which boss I am fighting, but I will let you know that if you have played Final Fantasy XIV, you will find all of these bosses very familiar.
You have come far, but this is the end of the line. This world will be engulfed in darkness and return to the void.
I'm under attack by... Echidna! Hey, Knuckles. Knock, knock. Now, Echidna is kind of the exception to these 4 bosses, because Echidna does not show up in the Crystal Tower raid, but Echidna does show up in the Void Arc raid. So they still use Echidna, just not with the Crystal Tower. Echidna being the final boss of the Void Arc. She's like a lady who uses spiders for legs. Ugh. Big meteor damage. Didn't like that. Yuck. The Void Arc bosses really were max freak, weren't they? True.
No! Not my freak bird!
Freakbert, arise!
Hey! I needed that. Freakbert, get up! Oh, there goes Achilles. That's okay. At this point, Achilles lives face down on the floor. True. Sad, but true. How? Whoa! Oh my goodness! Nanodan! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm at the very end of Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster right now. Nanodan! Hello! How are you? How is Imadoki no Vampire? How is that? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I am in the process of beating a bunch of smaller bosses so that I can fight the final boss. I'm really close. The final boss is very near. You beat it. It's a game you'll be thinking about for a very long time. Oh, nice. I love to hear that. Now, Raiders, if you need to take a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us, as I am very scared and fight all these bosses. Oh, you know Quake? That's not fair. That's not Flare. Oh, come on, surely you're almost defeated. You have to be. Please. Hydration check. Good point. I actually do have water with me that I have not been drinking, I regret to inform you, but I will have some now. No, not John Fantasy. Anyone but John. John Fantasy the Third, arise. I really need this boss to be done. This is only the first of 4. And the first of 4 plus Cloud of Darkness. Why does this thing have yowie hands? A mystery. Oh my gosh, how long is this thing gonna take to kill? I need to take stock of how many elixirs I have. Because those elixirs are gonna make it or break it for me at the end of the game for sure. Okay, there we go. 1 down, 3 to go. I am one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light or dark become too great, the cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you with my powers of dark. The crystal glows softly. Warriors of light, only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Oh, wait, you restore my HP and MP every time I beat a boss? Wait, I don't need to hold back anymore. I don't need to hold back no more. I'm not gonna hold back no more at all. I'm gonna blast holy. I'm gonna blast holy. I'm gonna blast flare.
No more holding back.
Break too cool for this battle. Too cool for this random encounter. You're Murgurd. Oh, whoops, I let my freak fruit die. My bad.
But you said no more holding back.
Monsters! Ah! Oh, it's Sunday's clone. Lovely. What is this, heaven on high? I hope at some point the Freakbert storyline is featured in a highlight video. Oh my gosh. I really need to make more highlight videos. I do. It's hard. It's hard. It's just hard because like you don't want to make them too long, but there's so much I don't want to trim out, but I have to. But I don't know what to trim out, but I have to. It's hard. Oh, yikes. Nasty. bosses in this game love spamming Quake at me? Why do they do this? They can't keep getting away with this. You wonder if there's a patch for original Final Fantasy III with the modern translation. I'm sure there's probably, like, at the bare minimum, fan translations out there. I would be very surprised if there weren't. What'd I get? Ribbon! It was worth it! It was worth it. John put this on. Or...
I guess it's Freak's time to wear the ribbon.
I really wanted it to be John's ribbon, but he said no. Achilles denied EXP yet again. There was an old fan translation back in the day. Don't know if there's been a new one. I see. Something I find really interesting about this Final Fantasy, I don't know if this was also true in the DS version and I forgot, but this game has, like, narration. Like, there's a narrator that's like, and then the Warriors of Light went up the stairs. Like, I love it. And then the Warriors of Light were under fucking attack. I don't think, like, any other Final Fantasy game... I mean, 14 has a narrator in certain parts, but, like, that's... I don't know. No, okay, you know what? No, there's other Final Fantasies with narrators. I can't think of any of the ones without voice acting. This is the only one I can think of that has a narrator with no voice acting, if that makes sense. But maybe I'm crazy. Okay, one boss down. 3 to go. Oh, these mazes. And Garm is here too. It reminds you of games like Etrian Odyssey and adds a tabletop feel. Yeah, I kind of like it. It makes... 3 has certainly felt unique, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's very different. All of the Final Fantasies have been very different so far, and that's going to continue. Like, Final Fantasy IV is going to be way different from all of them once we get there. Oh god, what in the world is all this? Okay, which boss do you guys think this one is? The wrath of darkness has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. Who is it? It's... Ahriman. Opening up with a meteor, let's go. Oh, that shit hurts. Wow, I hope you don't get to move first next turn. I need to start spamming Kiraja. I'm gonna regret using Holy. Okay, I should just heal every turn, TBH. hope Onion lives. Barely dies! God damn it! He's gonna use an AoE and kill my party. John! John! Oh, my beloved little onion. Please go before the boss. I'm begging you, girly. My god. See what I mean? Like, these bosses, they can just do that. Like, the 4 bosses that are required to beat the Cloud of Darkness, they can just screw you over. Like, any one of them can screw you over. And then, if this was the real game, I would have to start at the bottom of the Crystal Tower with all that progress lost. Thankfully, this is the Pixel Remaster with autosaves. Heal every turn. Wait, I did not heal before this fight. Whoops, the autosave did not keep my heal because the autosave happens when I move rooms and I forgot to heal. That's fine. Yeah, it's such a pain. 3 is famously really hard. Yeah. Makes me, honestly, for this marathon really... Damn! That's what I get for forgetting to heal. Makes me glad I'm playing the Pixel Remaster right now. And even if I was playing the DS version, I'm gonna be so real with you, I would be playing with save states. You've only beaten this version of 3. You gave up by the end of the 3D version. Yeah, no, the Crystal Tower... Oh, you can use Kiraja. Awesome. The Crystal Tower is kind of a ridiculous difficulty jump. It is wild. It makes me so grateful for the Pixel Remaster's autosaves. You hear some elements of Pixel Remaster aren't balanced harder than NES. You hear HP growths aren't great in this one, but you don't know firsthand. I wouldn't be able to compare it to the NES, but it definitely have... Like, I've had to grind more in this game than any of the other ones I've done for this marathon so far. So take that what you will. I've given up on Freakbert, by the way, just so you know. It's crazy. You went to bed and woke up for work and I'm still streaming. I'm determined. I want to see this game beaten. We'll see how the NES version feels soon, I guess. Oh, you're planning to stream 3 as well? Did you make a girl mod? Oh, yay! Yay! I'm so excited to see that! Yay! on that of Kiraja's. Oh my gosh, I am so excited for that. That's wonderful. I'm kind of surprised I didn't switch the Knight class for the Dark Warrior class. It's because I really liked his Protect. I really like his Protect. I like being protected by him. It makes me feel safe. And I like his sprite, too. I don't like the Dark Knight sprite in this game. If this boss is just called Ahriman, where did Ingramanu come from in 14? I would imagine Ingramanu is the name of an Ahriman somewhere, but I wouldn't be able to tell you where exactly. Because Ahriman becomes like a recurring enemy after this game, so there's probably one named Agramanu out there in the world, and maybe they didn't want to call it just Ahriman in the World of Darkness raid, because that is also a generic Final Fantasy enemy, so they didn't want to cause confusion or something, I don't know. They're both opposing gods in Zoroastrianism. Oh, I see, that's interesting. Achilles live? Question mark. Woo! Barely. Buddy, you're giving me a heart attack. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Miso Buns! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh no, you dropped your soup? Oh no! Hello Raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and right now I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I am at the tail end of Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster right now. Welcome in, welcome in! I'm sorry about your soup. How was your stream? You were playing retro? What were you playing? You were playing Resident Evil 1! Oh, fun, fun, fun! I just recently got into the Resident Evil series for the first time myself. I'm hoping to play Resident Evil 1 soon as well, so that is awesome! That is awesome! How fun! Now, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to stick around as I fight a bunch of really hard bosses and cry. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VI. I'm really excited. I'm gonna get to Final Fantasy VI at the end of the marathon. I'm really excited for that one. That's awesome. Which ones have I played? So far, I have only played Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I haven't played any others yet. But I really enjoyed Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I'm planning to go back to Resident Evil 1. It is going to be Resident Evil 1 Remake, but I am planning to play it with the tank controls, and I'm really excited. The bunny 12 hours into her stream like, hey, if you need a break. Wait a minute. Calling me out like that. Thank you again for the raid. It is nice to have you all here. Yeah, the jank tank. Fell for my trap, Arman. Just as planned. But I'm out of reflex, tragically, so I can't use that trick again. Oh, Miso Buns is also a bunny VTuber? Nice! How fun! Yes, hello, fellow bunny, hello! John, no! Not after I hasted you, dude. That's so sad. Surely he's gotta be close to defeated by now. I've been blacking him forever, and I blocked his Kiraja, and he's killed my ninja again. Ah, there we go. Woo! 2 down, 2 to go. And then I can fight the final boss.
I am one of the warriors of dark. This wrath of dark will affect not just your world, but of our worlds will both of our worlds will succumb. The void is coming, but with our powers combined, we can still stop it. We must destroy the cloud of darkness. Warriors of light, only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness.
Yeah, more like cloud of darkness, true.
Okay, 2 down. Okay, 2 down. 2 to go.
I know there's another chest in here, but I think it just has a ribbon, and I'm almost certain there's another Zonde clone, and I want to get on with it. When do we get Final Fantasy III The Dark Years, where we get to play the Warriors of Dark? True! Where is it, Square Enix? Who's down here? We have the multi-headed dragon and Cerberus left, so it's gonna be one of those two. I think it's just a two-headed dragon in this game, but I don't remember for sure. Like I think the original Final Fantasy III is just the two-headed dragon, and then in the Alliance raid in 14 they made it like a five-headed dragon. But it is a dragon with heads. We might see it unless this is the Cerberus path.
Darkness will prevail and bring an end to the world as you know it. You will now disappear with the rest of the world.
Scary. It is the two-headed dragon. Oh yeah, we're saving Cerberus for last. Oh my goodness. All right, well let's do it. Oh, he's got hands. Oh my. So his trick is he punches me really hard. Noted. Everyone takes turns on the floor. This boss rush feels so random. I think with the lore, we're like freeing the souls of the Warriors of Dark. And we've heard about the Warriors of Dark before. So the 4 bosses to free the 4 Warriors of Dark, and they help us fight the Cloud of Darkness. I should find an opportunity to cast Protect. Oh, that one didn't hurt as bad this time. Wow, even with Protect it hits that hard? That's scary. Man, this is like a stalemate. This one, I mean, he's just hitting me really hard. But it's bizarre to me that, like, he hits that hard through Protect. Did I teach my, Black Mage slow? This attempt is a bust, I think. Get him, Onion. Yeah, it's really wild to me that it hit through Protect. Maybe he crit? Do I have slow?
I don't see slow. Just resetting the autosave. Try that again. I had like a web or something that I could use to like slow him, but I don't see anything like that. I don't get it. Like, Protect is specifically supposed to help with this kind of thing. What in the world? Although, wait a second. I wonder if he just attacks. Here, let me get a different attempt going on. I might be able to do something if all he does is attack. It's weird, that one barely hit for anything that time. Okay, hold on, I want to reset this attempt. I want to try something. I messed up my setup. I was trying to set something up and I screwed up. Also, I'm bad at video games. I'm trying to like kill everyone except for my knight. And I guess I don't have to actually kill them. I just need to get their health low. What I'm gonna try to do is see if I can take advantage of the knight's guarding and the guard ability to maybe... I don't know if this dragon only attacks. Oh, that's too many. That's too many. I don't know if this dragon only attacks, but if the dragon only attacks, then in theory, if I use the knight guard and have the knight automatically guard everybody, I could just keep healing the knight and have the ninja and the
Sage do all the work. That's what I'm thinking. But that kind of hinges on the idea that all he does is attack. And it's entirely possible he does other things too. Whatever, ladies. So I'm trying to get my other 3 party members low so that I can activate the Knight's Guard ability for the boss. He did use Quake before. I don't think the dragon did. Like, the Ahriman did. No, the Ahriman was like spamming Quake. I'm pretty sure the dragon's just been attacking. Now, it's entirely possible that the dragon will have magic abilities, but so far, all I've seen him do is attack. So in theory, if I have everyone else really low, and just keep the knight topped off while using the guard ability, he can tank all the attacks. Healer heals him, mage and ninja keep attacking. In theory. But we'll see how this goes in practice. And that's assuming that, like, guarding is enough to survive a hit from the dragon. But let's try. Guard. Go ahead and protect you for extra protection, and then you to attack. You're rooting for me, strat goes hard. Thank you. And this is why I like Knight so much. This is why I brought him this far. Yes! Yes! More. Do it again. Wait, no, not attack. Guard. Keep him alive. You two keep attacking. Off to work. Hopefully I finish 3 before you get there in an hour. Thank you for rooting for me. I'll do my best. Now, again, it's entirely possible the 2-headed dragon will have other attacks, like literally anything magical. But if he's just hitting me, I can take it. I can take it. John can take it. John can handle it. Yeah, be the masochist you were born to be, John. This is why he is John Fantasy the Third. Uh-oh, cure before the attack. Scary. A little scary right now, but hopefully I cure before the attack again. But you never know with Final Fantasy III turn order. There it is. The moment I've been scared of. Oh, and also I'm curing myself. That's even worse. Okay. Thank you, Final Fantasy III turn order. Thank you. I'm gonna lose somebody. I hope I lose anyone but the healer. Mamma mia! It was working, but RNG got me. RNG got my ass. I mean, I'm gonna try that strat again. I'm frustrated because, boy, it sure was working, but also, boy, the turn order is so random, am I right? Yeah, RNG is just be like, hold my beer. I feel like this strat can work if RNG plays nice, but unfortunately, I'm at the whims of RNG a little bit. I don't even know if Protect is worth it. Yeah, oh RNG, a merciless master. And I got a rhythm going. I hope it stays. But then the cure happens before the attack, and now the next turn the attack is gonna happen for the cure. In that case, we need to play it especially safe. Everyone, Operation Protect John! Save him! But we're gonna have the same problem this turn, too. Oh, God. Just one person high potion him. steel chair! Oh my god. Come on, boys. Kiraga stays winning. This is such a Final Fantasy XIV light party right now. You can't get much more Final Fantasy XIV light party than this. No! Okay, his health's not too bad. But he's in kill range. Come on. Live a hit, live a hit, live! No, 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 no! It's over. I hope the dragon dies soon. Hit anyone but the healer. Hit anyone but the healer. Anyone but the healer. Honestly, hit Achilles. Hit Achilles, hit Achilles, hit Achilles, hit Achilles, hit Achilles. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes! We're back in. Do I risk a turn to res Achilles? I should. I'm in a good spot. Let's res Achilles. It's Kiraja time, big boy. How much health does this damn dragon have? Oh no, the early heal. John, you madman.
4 more Kirajas, and then we're in trouble. I need in the early Kiraja. Now I'm in trouble.
He's dead.
He lives! He lives! That's crazy! John! You're crazy! Looking at pictures of John every time you got a tank. John is an icon. I'm out of Kiraja, I'm out of Kiraga. We're Kira gaming now. Oh my god! Everyone in this fight was so good! Oh my god, that was crazy! That was bonkers! Oh my god, that was such a fun strat. That was so tense. That was probably the most intense fight I've done so far. Oh my gosh, and this is why I still have Knight in my party. John the Goat! John the Goat! Oh my gosh, he's making his family legacy proud. Incredible.
I am a warrior of dark.
Thank you, thank you.
I am a warrior of dark. Our worlds came from the void and will one day return to it. There is only one force that can keep the nothingness at bay. Hope. The void is inevitable. Someday it will consume everything. But today is not that day. Not while there is still hope and love in the worlds of light and dark. As long as there is hope, the void cannot win. With the powers of the dark and light, defeat the force that is calling forth the void.
Okay, whatever.
The crystal glows softly. Warriors of light, only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness.
Okay, only one more bad boy before the final boss, and of course, it's our favorite bad boy, Cerberus. And I have a feeling Cerberus is gonna be an even worse two-headed dragon, because the reason the two-headed dragon was so bad is because, like, the two heads were both getting multiple hits, right? Well, Cerberus is gonna have 3 heads. That's scary. And once again, I am going to remind you that in the original Final Fantasy III and the DS version, there was no saving inside this dungeon at all.
Pixel Remaster is being quite kind to me with auto saves, but if I were playing the real game, well, not the real game, the original game, if I were playing the original game or the DS version and I had died to that two-headed dragon, I would have to start over at the beginning of the Crystal Tower and lose several hours of progress. Oh my gosh, I'm interrupting their date. Now, I thought about using an elixir in that fight, and I got really close to using a shuriken. I don't have very many shurikens, so I really want to bring all 3 into the final boss. But an elixir, elixirs, I was really close to using an elixir, but the problem is that elixirs are like my only method for restoring MP, but they also heal me to max health, and John only protects like people in the critical health range. So if I were to use an elixir on my healer, then my healer would no longer be in critical and the boss can one-shot her. So unfortunately my one method to restore MP would have made me fail that fight. I was really pushing it with those heals though. I was in Cura mode. I'm not gonna do your back attack date. That's crazy. Get away from me. Oh! The boys are going out on a date too. Good for them. Still got the gnomish bread. What, you want me to eat the gnomish bread? I'll eat the gnomish bread in front of the cloud of darkness. Oh, whoops, if John's uncritical, he also won't protect people. That's fine. John will get over it. But John's also blind. I've had like 10 eye drops for the entire game. It's crazy how while it's still kind of being part of the Crystal Tower, encounters in World of Darkness are such a spike. For sure, for sure. What is everyone's levels? 46, 45? I don't think we're gonna hit 50 before the Cloud of Darkness, but thanks to the autosaves in the Pixel Remaster, I do have a unique opportunity to grind if I need to. Okay, this is gonna be Cerberus.
The wrath of Dark cannot be stopped. This will be your final resting place.
Okay, puppy. Oh, you're a little guy. Wait, he's so small. Aww. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Maybe his trick is he knows the 3 elements. Youch! Finally! a normal fight.
Yeah, the top hat is so silly. I love Cerberus, he's a good boy.
You do kind of like the endgame boss rush to force you to do something a bit different rather than just overpowering with a standard approach. I don't hate it. But I think the reason I don't hate it is because I'm playing with autosaves. If that two-headed dragon had sent me back to the start because of his physical attack gimmick, I would have been so mad. It only works if you don't get too penalized for failure. Example, you can't experiment if you get sent back to the start. Exactly, exactly. Like, my strategy worked, but only on the second try, and that was like my third attempt on the dragon, I believe, or my fourth, I don't remember.
I can't believe how little Cerberus is. He's so big in Final Fantasy XIV. I had no idea he was so small in this game.
Also, John's so excited, he gets to attack again.
Yeah, he's just a baby right now. Oh, he's gonna grow up nice and big when it's time for the Final Fantasy XIV World of Darkness raid.
This feels so easy compared to the dragon. In fact, this one feels like the easiest of the four. Maybe it's just because in those 3 boss fights I got better. It's funny that Cerberus is always depicted big, because really he should be just a dog-sized dog. Chihuahua bliss. That's true, that's true.
You fool. You can hit Onion with magic and she feels nothing.
Aw, the puppy was the easiest of the 4. How cute, how cute.
I am one of the 4 warriors of dark. We managed to stop the Wrath of Light 1,000 years ago. Light and dark, our 2 worlds depend on one another. If the 2 were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading. The wrath of dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return balance is within you, the 4 warriors of light. I am here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. The crystal glows softly. Warriors of light, only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Okay, if I wanted to grind, I can repeat heals from the crystals. Good to know, good to know. I don't know if I ever knew the crystals could heal you from the base game. I genuinely don't know if I knew that. I think no more combat. I want to fight the Cloud of Darkness right now. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the Cloud of Darkness, but at least the win condition has now been activated. I'll try. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Dreamy! Hello, Raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently about to go fight the final boss of Final Fantasy III! Oh my gosh, welcome Kazoo crew! Welcome! How was your stream? How was... what were you up to? Dreamy, it's so nice to see you! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Kazoo crew! You're in at a good time. The final boss is just right around the corner. And I'm poisoned and in pain. It was a yapping stream? Nice! Oh my gosh. Well, Dreamy Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I try my best to defeat the Cloud of Darkness. I will certainly try my best, but she is hard. She is a hard fight. Okay, and she's right up those stairs. Well, maybe I have to go through a maze first. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. Just who I wanted to see. This is bullying. This is bullying. I'm being bullied right now. Her and Echidna were the hardest bosses for you. I had a really hard time with Echidna as well. The two-headed dragon, however, gave me a lot of trouble in this version. But I persevered! I'm gonna give it my best shot, but it might take me a few tries. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you for believing in me. Oh my. We are the Cloud of Darkness, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You and your world will be sacrificed to the void.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Ha! This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You would be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools. We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. The crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have no need for them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, warriors of light.
Ah, scary!
Focus
Focusing and focusing! Those shurikens doing work. I should have bought a lot more. That was my last shuriken. But that's why I was saving them for her. Oh, and there goes my ninja. It's fine, I have a rise. Damn, she loves her particle beam. That's crazy. Again with the particle beams! What's up with you? Oh dear. Thanks for that.
The double particle beam. That's nonsense. The Final Fantasy 3 is such nonsense. A triple particle beam. See, the game can just do that. The game. I got RNG to death. See, one of the things about Final Fantasy 3, one of its perks. Oh, I knew this would happen. One of its perks is that, yeah, that's disrespectful. The turn order is almost random, is the thing. It's not entirely random, but there's a random element to it. So sometimes the boss can just do 2 particle beams in a row, and there's nothing you can do about it. You remember on the Nintendo, Final Fantasy VI was called 3, and that confused you for the longest time? Yeah, that confused a lot of people. Oh my gosh. She only uses particle beam. Last boss is basically a fight of attrition. She punches sometimes, but she does love her particle beam. I mean, I didn't even do anything wrong, really. I just got really bad RNG at the end there, which is so disappointing. I feel like I was doing well. Well, maybe I need to play a little more defensively. I'm kind of having 3 of them go offense and just have my healer focus on the defense, but I might need to focus a little more defensively. But that's such a disappointing end. Like that fight was going so well, and it's so disappointing to lose that to RNG. See, she punched my ninja to death, which is so mean. Which is so mean. I think maybe I need to have anyone but my healer, ironically. No, I should do a rise. I should do a rise. Keep the flares coming. I need to go really hard on the DPS. Yeah, if I had risen him, he probably just would have died to that particle beam. But now, everyone's low on HP, and if she does particle beam again... Everyone drink your juice. Except for you, Achilles. You can throw a shuriken. But everyone else drink your juice. Okay, she punched my healer. I can live with that. Too safe. I was nervous about a double particle beam. That was too safe. I have 10 elixirs? What the hell? Oh. My god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, my healer's still alive somehow. That's crazy. Damn. Why can't you just punch him? I don't know what to do about this. I don't think I can recover this. She's just gonna particle beam and kill both of them this turn. Yeah. Okay. A little worse than last time. A little worse. But this time I played a little too safe. Good night, Flying T-Mercy. Thank you for stopping by. Again, thank goodness for the autosaves. Cannot emphasize this enough. If this was the original game or the DS game, every loss to the Cloud of Darkness would mean going to the very beginning of the Crystal Tower and like losing like 2 or 3 hours of your life. Thank goodness for autosaves. NES version was the worst because even at high levels, your healer's heal spells weren't strong enough to cover damage done by particle beam. Wait, that's crazy. You basically needed to run 2 DPS to heal. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I really wish I brought more shurikens. I'm really regretting not just grinding a bunch of money now. Achilles might be dead. Oh, Achilles lives! I love it when she randomly punches me because that means she's not using particle beam that turn. Yeah, it's okay, lady. You can punch John if you want to. He doesn't mind. What does haste do since this is turn-based? It gets them more hits in. You'll see anytime they do a physical attack, it has like a number of hits. It allows them to do more. You'll see that with my knight and my ninja. Getting some good hits in. I'm really nervous this is going to be a double particle beam. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. Achilles hanging on for dear life over here. But the double particle beam is coming. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe I should have had everyone guard that turn. Punch John, punch John, punch John, punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him. Yeah, the beam is so nasty, and for what? Okay, next time I feel like a double particle beam is coming, I'm gonna have everyone but the healer guard, I think. This has taken a few attempts, but I'm having fun, actually. I'm having fun trying to crack this. I think I can do it. Again, it's just RNG. That one was going so well. Well, that was the first time I hasted both my knight and my ninja. So haste is going to make a big difference. Yeah, sometimes a tough RPG boss is really fun. And this is completely different from the Emperor. Like, the Emperor from Final Fantasy II was like tough in an unfun way. Because it made like everyone in my party, except for like my main character, feel useless. But this one, it does feel like everyone's doing something. And now I just have to rack my brain around the puzzle on how to make it work. So all of that is to say, even though I haven't defeated her yet, I am having way more fun fighting the Cloud of Darkness than I did the Emperor in Final Fantasy II.
Okay, lady, whatever. What? Wait, why is she just punching Achilles? What the hell? Yeah, now she's not even trying. Oh, jeez. Well, this is awkward. Like there's no rhyme or reason for the turn order. I really don't get it. Bet it'll be nice in Final Fantasy IV to move on to ATB finally. It really will. You have no idea how excited I am to move on to ATB. I'm back? Question mark? Punches Freak Burt for fun? Oh, even defending didn't save the other two. Man. Nice. Particle beam and then elixir. Nice. Achilles is dead. I don't know about the other three. Okay, damn it. Not nice, not nice. Ah, should have guarded, I guess. Not.
Ah!
That one was a really good attempt. I recovered from some interesting situations, but I wish I didn't lose my haste so early. Again. Again, more. Yeah, it was so good and then it ended with bullshit. That's Final Fantasy III, baby. Final Fantasy III. I wouldn't say that I haven't been having a good time, but boy, this game is bullshit. I think this game is even more bullshit than Final Fantasy II, if I'm gonna be real. Three is fun and has good ideas, but the bosses are horrible. Yeah, for the most part, I think overall I agree with that. The strat is taking shape, but the RNG is dumb. Yeah. I hope I don't die turn 2. Surely I'll get a heal first. Heal first, heal first. Oh, I'm dying turn 2. Okay, I can't afford to have my healer cast haste. My healer needs to be on permanent cure duty. Man, I just want to reset this one. The knight and the ninja need to haste themselves. The healer cannot do anything but heal. And that's GG. Why are you alive with 3 HP? Girl, stop it. This is an exercise in futility, girly. 14 hours, my goodness, really? I might have to start Final Fantasy IV not at noon tomorrow so that I actually have time to, like, prep. Final Fantasy IV might be at, like, 2 tomorrow. Pacific time. I've used like half my Kirajas and I've barely touched her. At least I got everybody up and healed. I'm so back? Question mark? This is the run? Question mark? Wait, how many badges cider do I have? Okay, I have 2. Perfect. I'm trying. The RNG's been beating me up. It's not even the Cloud of Darkness beating me up, it's RNG. Like, I got the winning strat, I just need the RNG to line up just right. Thank you for the headsets. Thank you, thank you. Here's RNG not working out in my favor. Why does Cloud of Darkness have evil snakes coming out of her behind? Because it's cool. Rest in peace, Achilles, unless Cloud punches somebody. I'm not really sure how well I'm doing, actually. I don't know what my best run even is, because I don't know how much health this boss has. I mean, I could look it up, but like... Oh man, how close am I getting, really?
HP! Achilles with the 1 HP, the mad lad. But will it pay off? No, she's really gonna particle beam my 1 HP Achilles. What's wrong with her? Wow, suddenly the turn orders are so consistent. Since when? Let me raise my boy. Let me raise my freak. Oh, and now I'm... This game. This game. It's mocking me at this point. And now curing.
What a fine mess we've made.
Well, what a fine mess we've made. Let me recover, girly! Let me recover! How many cure arches does she have? Oh my goodness. I wish one time it would like let me cure after the Phoenix down but before the particle beam. Just once. After the Phoenix down but before the particle beam, please. Oh my god, just once! Just once! I'm begging you! After the Phoenix down, before the particle beam, throw me a bone here! Punch somebody! Cloud, you haven't punched somebody in a while. Punch somebody. And you'll let me cure before particle beam, right? You'll let me cure before particle beam, right? Right? Alright, Cloud, right? And you'll let me cure before particle beam, right? Right? Surely. Oh my god, I'm back? No way! Even Achilles got up. Crazy. Particle beam spam is kind of boring. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. All the like none of these. So far, when it comes to like attacks, chaos has been the most interesting in terms of like final boss. These particle beams have been incredibly boring.
And I mean, Emperor did more stuff too, but ultimately his only threatening attack was like punching you in the face. The Cloud of Darkness, I feel like my party is able to do more than I was with the Emperor, but like the actual fight's kind of boring. It's like particle beam, particle beam, particle beam, particle, particle beam. Boy, do I love particle beam. Okay, that's a wasted elixir, but that's fine. I was playing it safe. Better safe than sorry. When people complain about why an enemy never just spams their stronger attack, this is why. Yeah. Like, I like that my party feels useful, but the particle beam spam is incredibly boring.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, the great teacher, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you!
In the beginning, there was the void. Then came light and darkness. From them, everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time inexorably brings all back to its beginnings. But from life, something new was born. A shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark is broken and the world again slides towards oblivion, the Chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love. Time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget it. And time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, a light that shines brightly when all else is dark, the light of hope.
Woohoo! Also, the great teacher, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. You wish the Cloud of Darkness spammed Particle Beam when you fought them, but you guess their AI is different in this version than the 3D version. Yeah, I don't remember the Cloud of Darkness spamming Particle Beam quite to that degree in the 3D version. That was something. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my goodness, it's so late and you're all here. That's so incredible. That makes me so happy. Thank you.
You're all still here!
John Fantasy the Third, Onion, Achilles, Freakbert. You did it!
Well done.
No doubt you're the true heroes of this story.
Not half bad.
Come on, it's time to go home.
Yay!
It's been a pleasure.
Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Amur. Okay, bye, lead fellow. Most important character in this game. Is there a John Fantasy the 14th? He can be real if your heart desires, and if you sign up for the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. It's been a pleasure after getting particle beamed 1,000 times. Fellas, you're back safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Buddy, you really... I should give him more credit. He fought a dragon, actually. Yeah, good job, man. Good job.
Without your help, we never would have made it. Thank you.
Ha ha! If you ever need help, we heroes will be here. Come and train with us anytime until we meet again.
We've reached Seronia.
I suppose I must return.
Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Oh, I mean Your Majesty.
It was your light that saved our world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. If I can lead my kingdom, even with half the courage you have shown, I will be content. You have my sincere thanks.
Hog. We've almost reached Cannon.
Guess this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get off here too.
Why do you want to stop in Cannon, Desh?
Well, I just wanted to check in on someone.
Huh?
Oh, fine, it's Selena, okay?
Oh, you wanted to see her? How sweet.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Go get her, Tiger!
can't stay mad at this game. It's too funny. You go get her, Tiger. Honey.
Oh dear, not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me.
Selena. Dash, please don't ever leave me again.
Never. I promise.
Come on, honey. We can't let these kids show us up now, can we?
Oh, fine. Just one kiss then.
Romance is real, and it exists in Final Fantasy III.
Ahem!
Oh, whoops, got a little carried away. Sorry about that. Let me know if you want to go on any more adventures. I could always help lend a hand. Oh, no you don't.
It looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Dash.
Don't rub it in.
Women.
You're welcome to get back here anytime. Besides, you still gotta try my wife's cooking.
Thank you, Sid. Dash, we'll see you later.
Come on, Onion Hive Mind. You can be a little nicer than that.
Shall we head back to Sassoon now, Your Highness?
Can't I just stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet.
But Princess Sarah...
I'm so small next to you.
Don't you understand? I want to stay with you!
The Onion Hive Mind, all four of you!
Whoa, that's crazy. Oh,
Did I embarrass you? Come on, let's go to
yowza!
Princess likes her short king! Damn!
It's we're home.
Oh, I can't wait to see where you grew up.
Welcome back. Oh! John Fantasy III! Onion! Achilles! Freakpert! You're home!
We did it, till Papa, Nina.
Well, I always knew we were destined to do great things. We are proud of you.
Welcome home! You saved the world! Congratulations! 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 Wow, you're amazing! So I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. Heroes get a kiss from me! Pucker up! Not so fast!
Oops.
This is so funny, what the hell? The world is now safe from the darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts.
My what?
Thank you, Warriors of Light.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh! Look, the light!
Wow. The crystal is back to its former brilliance.
It's beautiful. The darkness has dispersed, and now a new dawn has come.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
Yeah, we did it. We beat Shadowbringers. Yay! That was Final Fantasy III. I have some mixed feelings about that one. This was like fun, but it also wasn't fun. I liked the jobs. I didn't like 90% of these boss fights. But also, I kind of like the whimsy of this game. This game is so funny. What the hell? Go get her, there, Tiger. Yeah, a comfy short mana stream. I know it's shorter than usual, you guys, but thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, easy stream. Final Fantasy 3 in and out. Oh my goodness, but I don't regret doing the long stream. I'm glad I got 3 done this weekend because I really want to jump into 4. Not gonna lie, wasn't expecting that line from a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 3 is hilarious. It might be the funniest game, but also Final Fantasy 5 has a similar level of ridiculousness, so we'll see how I feel once I play that one again. Yay! Oh my gosh. Yeah, 3 was really funny. I'm gonna miss my shitty little Timmy Turner voice. It's not gonna be the same without the onion hive mind. Oh my gosh, 5 feels even grindier than 3. I could believe that. 5 is very funny. Some of the lines in it need to be seen to be believed. I can't wait to get to 5. But of course, before we get to 5, it's time to do 4. 4 will be the next game in the marathon starting tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and delay the start time to 2 p.m. Pacific time instead of noon because this one lasted so long. Let me tell you a little thing about Final Fantasy IV. I've played that game more than any of the other Final Fantasies ever, so I can play Final Fantasy IV in my sleep. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And oh, after the pains of understanding the RNG turn order in Final Fantasy III, am I so excited for just some good old ATB? Are you kidding me? I want the ATB system and I want it now. Final Fantasy IV sleep stream, easy. Oh my gosh. No, I am not doing all of them as Pixel Remaster. I'm playing different versions for different reasons. I played Pixel Remaster for 3 because I've only ever played the DS version before, and I wanted to see what the 2D version was like. And also because of autosaves, I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. For Final Fantasy IV, I'm gonna be playing the PSP version. And the reason I'm playing the PSP version is because, for one thing, there is a bonus dungeon in Final Fantasy IV that was added to the Game Boy Advance version that's not in the Pixel Remaster, and I really want to show that. But also, I have to play Final Fantasy IV The After Years because it got redeemed in the Donathon, so I'm also playing it for the sake of convenience for the After Years. Oh my goodness. So Final Fantasy IV will be on the PSP. Have I played all of the Final Fantasy games? More or less. I haven't really played 11, but besides that, I've played all of the games 1 through 16. So yeah, Final Fantasy IV will be on the PSP tomorrow. Yeah, auto-save me, truly, truly. 11 isn't a real game, no worries. I hear 11 has a really good story. I genuinely really want to play it. Someday. Someday. As someone who's never played the older games and has only played 14, it's cool to hear the music from the original sources that you've only heard in 14. Yeah, 3 is one of those that is very prominently featured in 14. Like, they basically just yoinked the entire Crystal Tower. Final Fantasy IV is also another game heavily referenced in 14, mostly in the Endwalker expansion, so that'll be fun. Oh, you played 1 through 8, but not 3. I see, I see. And getting to hear the original tracks is really neat. Yeah. And I love Eternal Wind. No matter what, I will always love Eternal Wind. Shadowbringers kind of twisted the story of 3 on its head. Yeah. Listening to this just makes the Shadowbringers trailer play in your head. Me too, me too. The character Desh is the character that Grahatia is based on. And in the lore of Final Fantasy XIV, Grahatia has an ancestor named Desh. So there's some food for thought for you. Grahatia. Go get her, tiger. Oh my goodness. Guaha uwu. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm just sort of absorbing the music a little bit and also finally relaxing because I've been tense ever since I stepped foot in the Crystal Tower. I'm gonna go ahead and let the credits play out, and once the credits are done, I will open up the Donothon screen, talk Donothon, and close up stream for the day. Yeah, you gotta take in Eternal Wind, you gotta. It's Graha's Tia's song, he stole it. He stole it. Graha's song now. So, for anyone who's new here, for my Donathon, I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I have now finished Final Fantasies 1 through 3. So 4, 5, and 6 will be coming up next, and I'm streaming every day until the marathon is done. So until 6 is finished, or alternatively, there is a stretch goal to add 7. If we reach that stretch goal until 7 is finished, but we have to reach the stretch goal to add 7 to the marathon. Gotta get some sleep. Congrats on actually making it in one stream. Was a lot of fun. Well, thank you for hanging out, Shaq Fu Master. It was a lot of fun to have you here. Have a good night. But yes, so this Donathon is a marathon of the first 6 games. The reason I am having this Donathon is because last year my car broke down, and in the process of paying for repairs, unfortunately I had to basically wipe out my savings. So I'm having this Donathon just to recover some of the money and help get financially back on my feet a little bit. Thank you so much, everyone who has supported so far. It's so incredibly kind of you, and you have no idea how much I appreciate it. So far, we have reached 2,000 out of the 3,000 goal, which is incredible. I am so touched. I am so, just honestly honored that you guys want to support me. So thank you so much for that. Thank you. Just so you know, for the Donathon tracker, it is tracking donations through stream elements automatically. However, Twitch subscriptions and bits also count. I just have to add them manually, and I do that every night in between streams. So if you have subscribed today, if you have given bits today, and you don't see it reflected on the tracker, don't worry, I will be updating the tracker tonight, and it will show up on the tracker as of tomorrow. But those all still count, so don't worry, don't worry. And you know, a lot of new faces today. That's awesome. I'm really happy to have you all here, and I hope you had fun. I know a lot of this was me grinding and failing the same bosses over and over, but I had a great time. And I hope you all had a great time too, whether you've been here for a while, whether you're new here, whether you're in the chat, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching the VOD. I hope you had a really good time, genuinely, because I really love sharing these games with you all, even when I get particle beamed in the face 5,000 times. And I hope you had a good time too. Yay! The end! I'm clapping, I'm clapping! Oh, what a game, what a game. Funniest thing I've ever seen.
I'll never forget. The onion hive mind. Especially Freakbert.
Oh my gosh. Let's switch over to the Donathon screen real quick. So here's how we're going with the Donathon so far. As you can see, we've made quite a bit of progress so far. As of today, we have unlocked Chat chooses a game for me to play, which means you guys can fill out a form to suggest games for me to play, and the most popular game, as picked by my community, will become a new stream on this channel. Oh, that art is great! Thank you, thank you! I drew this art. I drew myself dressed as Terra because I love Final Fantasy VI. So I drew all the art for this, so thank you so much, thank you. All of this information about the Donathon can be found in the link in the pinned. All of this information can be found in the link in the pinned. It can also be found in my Discord. Again, Donathon continues tomorrow with Final Fantasy IV. I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below, but you can also join my Discord. It is a good place to see any updates to the streaming schedule and a great place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I've been working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find it all in my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. Okay, you guys, okay. Oh, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna go get particle beamed in the face a few more times and then go to bed. We're gonna raid somebody. Someone is having a subathon right now. It's the final day of their subathon, so they are playing Umu Musume right now. They're playing Umu Musume right now. It's the final day of their Donathon. So we are going to raid Tiagi Bara. We're gonna go raid Tiagi Bara, so go say hi for me. Go say hi for me and have fun with some Umu Musume. Alright, everybody. Alright, that'll be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, I'll see you all next time. Bye!